everyone, welcome in.
It was on already.
Tonight's session of Cyberpunk.
Stay away. Didn't start it.
First, we want to give a quick shout out
Stay away.
to their hosting service for our system. If you need a service to
Shit, that's gonna tase us. We're gonna go fast.
without further, let's begin checking in with our listeners. See what's going on.
Hey, you know what? We could use it.
First up, say
No. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay, we made it through. Tase
Hello, sir.
exploding. Bad.
Hello, chat. How are we all? I've been struggling with all of the things that have been going on here at home. It's been
You know what? I'm gonna loot this farmhouse.
pretty
88 miles an
pretty
hour,
overwhelming.
baby.
But I'm
You're
doing
gonna see
alright.
this,
I haven't
what this
streamed
baby can really. You're gonna see
Other
some
than-
shit, man.
with
Oh,
DM
no.
the other day, but I didn't.
My card-
I didn't record or anything for that. I just came along for the ride with him, and I think we agreed we'll do one more of the current Lord of the Rings, Crusader Kings sessions with our current story arc. We'll see how that goes. We've got a few things that we want to achieve. I reckon we can probably do it in one. And then we'll move on to a different story arc in the same game, and this, but with different characters and different goals. I am currently in resetting mode at home, trying to, I don't know, smooth things out and get back onto regular sort of. Regular me, because I don't really like myself the way I am. Been pretty upset and pretty drained, and I don't like that. So I just trying to do some self-care, and I'll be off stream for a little bit. Maybe I'll do a music stream here or there or something like that for some, I don't know, for some self-care for that, that way. Sometimes that works, sometimes good. But otherwise, getting pretty excited about Kingmaker coming up. All of these wonderful folks here are going to be joining me to run through the Pathfinder 2 Kingmaker campaign on my channel, which will be starting very soon. Not this week, but next week, I believe. So very, very exciting. So tune in for that. It'll be on that link in that DM's put up there, Matt in the Hat on Twitch, and DM will be part of that, and all of the lovely people here, all of the great players, will be part of that. So it should be good. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm also looking forward to it.
I think we all are.
And I'll be I'm somebody that I played the Owlcat version, but I didn't play. I didn't get very deep. So I will. For those that have played the Owlcat version, I will have absolutely no idea of what's going on.
Yeah, it'll be different because we're gonna be doing things our own way. The Owlcat version is you take one character, and all of the other characters are joining you, and you decide as the one character. Whereas our version, well, one, it's different because it's actually the adventure path instead of the computer game. But also we have 4 people all making decisions, all with backstories, all with personalities, and that will definitely make things different and makes things seem different, even if maybe some of the things that you might have experienced in the computer game version will be happening. It'll still feel different.
There's be some somewhat disparate motivations.
Yeah. Conflicting ideologies slightly. Just
There's no
a little.
conflicting idea. None.
No. So anyway, that's enough from me.
I am
so.
the law.
Also,
All right. Awesome, man. We're looking forward to it. Take care of yourself. Whenever you can stream, we'll be there. But we get, you gotta do what you gotta do. Without further ado, you survived another day of streaming your character.
I spent just shy of 7 hours, and I killed 3,400 zombies in that 7 hours.
Fuck me,
I
man.
never got more than, I don't know, I don't think I got more than one turn of the road away from my house once in that entire period of time. Up and down the beach, killing stuff that's right there along the shoreline. 3,400 zombies. I don't know if I'm ever going to get out of those mansions. I mean, I might as well just start calling that, mansion defense zomboid and just stay there forever.
Yeah.
What I'm not looking forward to is that I've got like another 20 or so days in game before winter hits. And once winter hits, I can't fish any longer for food with spearfishing.
The main thing you've been sustaining on.
Yeah, since I haven't found a fishing pole, if I had a fishing pole, you can do wintertime fishing with as low a fishing score as I have. Without one, you won't catch anything, even at the best times of the day. So I built a whole bunch of traps, but how am I going to put them out anywhere when there's 3,400 fucking zombies, within a stone's throw of my house? You leave those traps with an animal in them in Zomboid. The rabbits, it's not like the rabbits in the traps are quiet that they're in the traps. They're screaming. They draw more zombies. I don't know how that's going to work. I'm going to find out. I may end up spending the last 20 days or so of winter, fishing up, or before winter, fishing up as much fish as I can and trying to bulk the character up to, up over 110, 115 kilos just to see how long I can make it on the stockpile of potatoes I've got without any fish.
Is there a way to like salt up the fish to preserve it?
Nope.
And also the freezing temperatures outside don't preserve the food either.
Yeah, which is one of the things that they are talking about making alterations to in build 42. Where they will literally be able to build a lock box for outside that you can put food in that will freeze the food as long as the temperature outside is cold enough to do so.
They should really do that.
There are people that I know that live in northern Canada that's what they do. They've got a steel box with a during the wintertime, they don't put food in their freezer.
Why would you do that?
They throw it in the box on the back porch.
Turn your freezer off. Save the money. You don't need it on.
Yeah, they just do that. Now, it also depends on where you're located, because, some of them that I know that love in Canada do that without any problems. Others are like, I would never do that. I don't want bears on my back fucking porch.
It depends on how far into the woods you are.
Yeah, it all depends on how truly backwood you are at that point for that. But I have reached the point where, with this particular Zomboid playthrough, where I am afraid that I may end up literally dying to starvation because I can't. When I killed a couple of days ago, I killed 1,600 zombies in a stream, and I was like, man, I'm really getting some progress because I'd actually been able to get down the beach. Today, I killed 3,400, and I didn't get anywhere. Within sight of my house, I killed 3,400 zombies.
Yeah, I was there for it, not all of it, because I kept stepping off to do stuff with family because I needed to. But every time I came back and looked and stuff, you're right there around the mansion still, right there around the mansion still, right there.
Oh man, that's
whenever you were in the middle of that fog, I legit was like, he's gonna fucking die. He's gonna get bit. He's gonna die.
The fog is the worst. The only thing in that game that is worse than the fog is if you are outside in the middle of a driving blizzard, and that's because it makes it just as visible issue with the fog. Plus, you can't hear the zombies over the fucking wind at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So, beyond that, the stream went well. I didn't have any issues other than I can't go anywhere. Now, on the settings that I'm set on, 16 times population, the town that's closest to me should have about 80,000 zombies in it. I've killed 11,000 some at this point, getting pretty close to 12K. Yeah, I'm 40 zombies shy of 12K, according to my note that I wrote down here. And I haven't gotten anywhere close to that town. I mean, I'm not even close at this point.
Well, apparently you're thinning the town out.
I'm hoping it hits a certain point where it's like, there's just suddenly, I go out and I can just wander as far as I want and kill 50 or 60 zombies between here and there. But it doesn't seem to be happening anytime soon. In fact, the more skillful and the more that I can kill in a day, it seems like the more zombies there are for me to do that to rather than less.
You have respawn
plenty of meat
off.
feeding.
I'm not eating infected zombie meat. It's not happening.
It's better than starving, isn't it?
No.
You just gotta cook
Not
it
if
real
it-
good.
Not if it gives you the zombie virus. I'm not trusting that.
If you boil it till it's gray, the germs go away.
Hey, we don't need to talk about any form of British cooking at this point.
Boil the taste away, you mean?
Yeah, boil all the taste away, yes. But,
But the germs go with it.
yeah, this is true, but
So
I'm
do us
still
all the
not-
nutrition
I'm
and
still
calories
not eating
and
I'm still not eating the zombies. I'm not doing it. There are mods out there that actually let you do that. But I made the comment several times during stream today, like some people want to go outside and feel the grass between their toes or walk around through the mud with that stuff squishing. I'm walking around on a carpet of corpses is basically what I've created outside of my house.
yeah,
Yeah,
because like I've seen it. Like there literally is just bodies.
Yeah, you can't see the road for a big portion
And
of it.
so
It's
many of them, they've
literally
even breached your walls and doors and stuff, and we're in.
Yeah, they're in my compound at this point now. I don't
Yeah.
have any doors on the outside of it now. I don't have the nails to rebuild doors to do anything with, even after having ripped apart every bit of furniture in the other two mansions that are right there.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep trying. Probably, but I'm hoping that
Press
if I
on or
move-
die trying.
Oh, I'm going to continue to press on. I mean, I will see how badly this goes.
Oh, yeah.
Remember, the game expects you to you don't start losing health from losing weight until you are at 35 kilos. At 35 kilos, if you are hungry, you start, if you have the hunger moodle, you just start dying. You just start taking damage until you will flop over dead. So I'm at 84, going on 85 kilos right now. So, I mean, I've still got a long way to go to get to there, but it won't take long if all I have to eat is potatoes.
No. Wow.
Well, all right.
Beyond
Sounds, exciting.
Good luck with it.
Yeah. It's become, I want to be able to loot some places. It's becoming tedious to just murder zombies all day long, every day. It really is.
That I get. Like I could see that on your stream today. You're just like, almost like it's a chore to keep doing it because it's just like, we go again.
So
And
there's another
look,
guy by
there's some more.
another streamer by the name of Corndoc, who's a good dude, doing a very similar run to what I'm doing right there. But instead of going directly back to the mansions after he found his saw, he bugged off the other direction for a while. Like I want to say like 30 days or so. And then it was like, okay, I'm going to go back to the mansions now. He's never made it off the shoreline. He's been sleeping in a chair, having to cook all his food on campfires along the shoreline, having never even made it back to the house from how many zombies there are there.
Wow.
It's one of the lowest populations for that area, for right where those are. It's not supposed to be like that. And I very seriously thinking about doing some research into the settings that we use to see if maybe we fucked something up
Yeah.
for what it is. Because the one other guy who's
It'd be
doing very
worth it.
similar settings to that has his migration set to 3 times less often. It happens a third as often as it happens to us. And he's
Right.
made it halfway through West Point at this point now.
I wonder if it's the migration stuff is what it is.
migration is supposed to be the most minimal thing that moves zombies around in that game. It's supposed to more primarily be meta events or you yourself making noise and drawing them out towards you. It's supposed to be the most minimal way that zombies move around. It just doesn't seem to be that way.
Supposed to and is are different, as we know.
Yeah.
But
And I don't know enough how to dig into the code of that game so I can see what might be causing the issue or why. But eventually, I mean, like I said, there's supposed to be 80 to 90,000 zombies in West Point. If I get to 50,000 and I am still stuck at the mansions or out on the shoreline, I'm fucking done. I'm going to create a bunch of Molotovs. I'm just going to run off through town burning everything the fuck down. I will go on the firebug spree at that point because I won't be able to take it anymore.
Yep. All right. Well, tune in to Mixed Nuts for that excitement.
we're going
Tune in.
fire. Yeah, going
Arson Rampage. Yes.
Stay tuned and look for the stream labeled Arson Rampage and join us as we watch Mixed Nuts burn down the world. Because as you learned in Fallout, he just wants to set the world on fire.
Damn right.
All right. Azriel,
Me.
Malkov, either of you want to speak to what's been going on in your lives?
I'm just playing more. I'm just still Midnight Suns in it. Really enjoying. I finally got to what I hope is the final chapter, and because a lot of I'm trying to be like, I do completionist. Like I try to do everything possible before I stop playing. It's really hard to do completionist because I don't have all the DLC. But I'm hammering through. It's a really interesting game, and I really like the mechanics. I may, whenever I go through it the second time, because there's a male and a female character. I'm the male version right now. If I go through and I do like a female character run, because there's light and dark, I might stream that. But that's all I've been doing lately, and watching lots of good streamers.
I just been playing Skull Dogs, really. Primarily. A little bit of Division 2, and a little bit of Star Wars, the Republic. But mainly Skull Dogs.
Are you still enjoying it?
Yeah, it's super fun. I just love sailing around, blowing ships up.
I know a lot of people have been going on about how long it is to grind up to getting decent ships or whatever.
It's not. I got them in the first 2 days. And since then, I've just been sailing around in the Brigantine.
Cool.
There's another ship that's of similar size that I could get. I just haven't spent the currency on it because I've been investing it in my smuggling empire. So,
There you go.
but there's a
Choices.
season. They're going to have quarterly seasons in that game, and the first one's coming out in 3 days? 3 days, I think it starts. And it's going to have a bunch of progression specific to the season that's going to help you with fighting the end boss of the season, which is a pirate that's infested with plague and death. It's really cool, very pretty, and it's a lot of fun to play. It's very arcadey. It's not very simulationist at all. So if you like more simulationist pirate games, it's not the one to play. And I think that's a lot of people's complaint if they're used to MMOs with a bit more depth to the
Realistic and
there was
Like warships.
No, there was a pirate, Caribbean themed MMO called Burning Seas, I think it was, years ago, maybe a decade or more now. And it had very simulationist aspects where you had different kinds of shot you could load in your cannons, like chain shot for taking out masts and grape shot for taking out crew and whatnot. And then it had a very big element of faction warfare where you were not tied to one of the factions, but you could support them and become an officer in their military fleet if you wanted, or you could go the neutral route and be a pirate. But it didn't do very well.
Okay.
But Skull and Bones is a lot of fun. I think
Cool.
it's worth a try. I think you just have to not take it.
Seriously.
It's not a deep game. It's not a super deep game, but it's fun.
It's meant for fun and shenanigans.
Yeah,
Arcade game more so. Just
yeah,
fun,
it's an arcade
chill,
pirate game.
not
You sail around
serious.
and blow
Sounds like Sea of Thieves.
No. Well, yes and no. It doesn't have. It has more of a PvE focus than Sea of Thieves. It also doesn't have crew. Your crew are NPCs on your ship. You are the ship. Everybody has their own ship. There is group content where you can be a tank or a healer or DPS. But yeah, it's very arcadey.
Well, cool.
All right.
Who wants to recap the session as we get underway? Apogee.
Well, we rescued a bunch of hostages. At least one car full of them. We don't know how many other cars there might be of hostages for sure. But there was one, and in it was Nyander, and so Shade escorted Nyander off with the last cars they cut loose because Nyander was hurting, and the rest of the people were kind of falling apart, some literally. So he decided it was time to exit stage left. Make sure Nyander was safe.
So we lended Nyander a leg instead of Zid an arm.
Boo.
We already have an extra arm for him.
You gained arms in the exchange, though.
It is true. They got the beefy arms in exchange.
Yeah.
Go ahead and explain that part of the last session if you don't mind.
So yeah, after pressing forward into the next car, the three remaining original members of the Adjourner group encountered Boss and his driver. Correct? Driver?
Yep.
Yeah, his driver Hiram.
Yep, that's fine. You're from Hiram. That matter.
So Boss and Hiram were kind of staring down a bunch of idiots that were part of the smoker gang, and they were shouting threats and shit back and forth. And Boss was trying to calm them down unsuccessfully, and then in burst. I'm drawing a blank on the
Shaka.
Shaka, who seems to be of some import before I joined the group. Somebody tied to Ajo, evidently, correct?
Yep.
So Shaka, who is now Cyber Psycho and full bore, burst in, leading what he thought was his pet ogre, and decided that he didn't have time for this bullshit and left expeditiously out the side of the train.
Abandoned.
And the large individual, who is not named Ogre,
It's named Not Ogre.
decided that he had enough of these idiots, and they were always calling him stupid and Ogre, and so he decided he would use them as weapons against each other.
It's quite amusing, yeah.
And then they
Until he gets a different name, Not Ogre. Lifted up one of the guys, the smokers, and decided to use him as a bat on the other one, and bludgeoned the two of them together.
Then they
Smash.
regrouped on the launch vehicle or the assault vehicle, caught a breather, and then re-assaulted the train and took out some more smokers in the next car that happened to have guns aimed at the sides of the train. And that's right, I believe where we left it.
Mm-hmm. I You decided to reassault from the back instead of going alongside and possibly getting shot by.
Yeah, we don't want to risk
They're really small guns that they happen to
don't
take
want
off
shot.
of 810 warthogs and strap to the side of the.
Yeah, no, not getting shot by that.
It's
Oh,
not
why not?
that big of a round.
Oh,
Sure.
oh.
300
It's not a
rounds.
round from Big Bertha the size of a Volkswagen Bug.
Guns where you roll
So
how
it's
many
not
you
very
kill,
big.
not if you kill.
300 rounds, 300 round a second cyclical depleted uranium shells meant for taking out tanks are not things I want pointed at me.
No, same.
Yeah. It definitely was probably a wise choice. The vehicle you're in does have take armor on the side of it, but there's a good chance these rounds are designed to punch through tank armor.
It's not worth the risk.
The thing is, they don't need to punch through the armor because it ablates and it shoots so many damn rounds a second that it just chews right through it.
Yeah.
There's a really good tank simulator game that was around for a while but kind of fallen off called Armored Core.
It was really good.
Cool. So, this is where you all find in the train car. Realizing that Ogre folded someone in half to squeeze them out the side of the train. Like it was normal.
At this point, as long as it wasn't me, I don't give a fuck.
I would agree. Echo that.
No, but you've never seen someone literally take another human being and fold them in half and shove them through a crack.
It's kind of gross.
Yeah, like we said, human ketchup packets, the name of last episode.
Yeah.
Yeah, my parting words were, who's stupid now?
Not you. Not you.
I'm going to move up to here
Not stupid.
and check the door.
There you go.
I'm going to look down at Harlan and just say, why do you have the lady's eyes?
I'm going to look at him and go, what lady's eyes? I don't understand what you mean.
The lady, the doctor lady in the coat.
I'm going to stop real hard.
Oh no.
I'm going to reach back up and I'm going to close the door.
Back to... Actually, I'm going to go to the main screen. Faces are bigger on the cameras so people can see, because this is important. This is important. All right, go on.
It's fine. I'm just going to look and go, well, from what I've been told by my compatriots, you were at a Life Tech facility that my grandfather worked at. Wouldn't be beyond that it was probably my grandmother or even maybe my mother was working there as well. How old was this lady?
I don't know.
Okay. Like older lady? Middle-aged lady?
I don't know.
I don't know that... Yeah, I was going to say, to back him up, I don't know that Ogre really has not Ogre, has a real concept of that to the same degree, because he wasn't really around it. So that's actually a perfect way to play that.
I'm going to dig my agent out, and I'm going to flip through and find family pictures, and I'm going to find a picture of my mother. I'm like, is this the lady you're talking about?
Uh-uh.
Grandma.
Yeah.
Sort of. She looks a lot older in that picture. A lot
Kind
of
of. Different, but kind of.
Wonder how long they had you in cryo freeze.
not.
What's that?
Kind of hard to explain quickly. We've got stuff we need to handle first.
Okay, pushing first. You're gonna just push the door. Like, it's supposed to slide apart, right?
Roll a body check.
What's the point? He's got a 14. Come on.
Not the point. Not the point. Not the point. It matters.
The point is that this door can't.
Alright, so I need to look up the rules for something because I wasn't expecting this quite this quickly. I can always rely on you all to make something interesting happen. That's why we love these games.
Yeah, I mean,
While he's messing with the door, I'm going to mess around on my agent, see if I can't find the stock corporate image that they used for my grandmother from when she became part of the corporation. That's been like her employee photo.
Yeah, it would have that.
And I'm going to show that to over real quick, or to not over real quick. So look
as he
closer.
punches, the door goes flying, and you find it and you hold it up as you hear the sound of splitting metal ripping open, and the door goes projectile off. Is 30. All right, I got the distance. I need to measure something. You can answer him.
Is that picture what I remember?
Yeah, it looks very much like her.
Yeah, I'm gonna like sort of just kind of grasp Harlan's face and like pull his face closer and like look at his eyes like really close, and then look at the picture. Yeah. Why you got her eyes?
It's my grandmother.
What's that?
As you're talking, you hear screaming. You look and you see that he actually hit the door too hard, and it punched through the other door, blowing it back. And there's people diving for cover in the other car as this projectile door goes flinging through and pins someone into the chairs here, literally splitting them in half.
Family explanations later. But they're coming. I'm going to put the agent on.
like split in half like they're dead?
Yes, like he literally shot the door and the doors smushed the person.
Was it a smoker?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care about them. Good job, not ogre. Well struck,
So-
sir.
That guy's dead. As you literally peg the door so hard that you killed him.
Well, they may have known we were coming. I still think that counts as that ogre or not ogre just surprised them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's the only reason you haven't been shot at already and got to finish your conversation is because they had to dive for cover to avoid being, turned into paste by a projectile door coming flying at them.
I keep thinking you're going to say projectile vomit. It's wow.
No, we don't say that word after the ending of this week I've had. That is a taboo word, okay? Say that word, you will receive 10 damage to your character per instance of that word tonight.
Been a bad week for sickness, huh?
Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes.
Oh boy, I rolled a 1 on initiative. Well,
I mean, you were showing someone a picture.
I mean, I get it, but how are 3 of them? Okay, 2. Any of them going to be before me? No, yeah, I'm last. What a surprise!
I'd be very shocked if you weren't. I mean, normally a one roll on initiative means you're like at the back of the very back.
But hey, at least you already got one of them killed.
Again, not ogre, well struck.
I growl at you.
Doesn't like the name.
We got to find out what we got to give him an actual
Really
name.
do. We really do.
Why don't you give him a name, Ryan?
I might give him a number.
Boss?
How about strongman?
Well, they said something about rhino DNA when you were talking about it before.
I know strongman.
What was the name of the two from freaking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? We call him Rocksteady.
Rocksteady and Bebop.
Yeah, Rocksteady was the Warthog and Bebop was the other one. I don't remember.
Yep.
Boss, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, where am I going? 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's all the move I've got. Let me look. No, I've got 6. I've got 6 move. So
Should I go ahead and put Hiram on your initiative?
Shouldn't he roll his own initiative?
You should,
Yeah, he should
but
be
I'm
on his
saying
own.
for ease of gameplay, should I put him on the same?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna take cover.
Nah, he's one of the main benefits of him being a corpo. I think we should maximize it.
All right.
I just meant for ease of doing it, you could run both at the same time.
Okay with him having his own.
Okay.
Okay.
So let's move into here.
You can call him Oni instead. Maybe that'll work well.
There. That has appearance to be like more from like Nordic troll than Japanese demon.
You know.
Gonna pummel this guy. I'm just gonna punch him twice.
He's going to try to not get punched twice.
Target that guy.
It's his evasion rules. You would have to beat a 15 and then an 11, which I know you cannot do.
And yeah, damage twice.
Oh, well, I figured it'd be coming to that. Bam. And bam. So he's doing good.
He's moved on to his next life.
And let's
Exactly,
see,
he's doing
that was
good.
1, 2.
So yeah, you guys would see, you
1,
see
2,
this
3, 4,
massive
5,
individual that's working with you now go charging into the car and just pummel guy.
6, 7. There. And done.
Okay. Stitcher. Who's running Stitcher?
Not me.
I
I
can
will
do it.
run. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Marco.
Let's see. Do I have permissions? Let's see.
I think you all have permission.
If he's yellow, then you do.
Let's see.
Yeah, you all have permission right now.
Alright, just select him. It's selecting him and Hiram for some reason.
Yeah, because you have access to both of them. So just left click, like highlight off in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
And then-
not getting, it doesn't deselect it.
It's not deselecting?
He was having this problem last week too.
Very refreshing.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know. I'm on the little box tool, like the four corners box tool.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You should be able to like drag select with that,
Yeah, you should be able to drag select just Stitcher.
and then you drag select on no one, and it deselects everyone.
Yeah. No. So watch if I move Stitcher.
Yep. That is so strange.
Yeah.
If you just
Take away
can
my
you
permission.
just
Here,
click on
I
it?
selected higher. You should be able to move Stitcher by yourself now.
Okay, so
Nope, he's
No.
moving all three.
yeah,
It's also moving Ogre at the same time.
I don't know how
Yeah.
to fix that.
I don't know how it is forcing you to have all three selected. Can you left click on just one of them and the others go back to green instead of yellow?
No.
That is so weird, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright,
how
we'll have to
fix
try to
that.
figure it out. If you
Tell you
want,
what,
you can just ping
I'll
where you
run
want it to go.
Stitcher at this point then, just for ease of that circumstance, since you don't have to fight with it.
Okay.
So 1, 2,
Remember, Stitcher has a hand cannon.
4, 5, 6, 7. I think he's got to move 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, move 8. He's going to move to right there and seek cover.
Okay.
Why did it say that doesn't- Still.
Done Sid's turn.
Okay, he's right at the back of the car.
Where's Goose?
He hears gunfight going on.
Well, you first heard the sound of metal being torn and ripped apart,
Yes.
smashed through.
Indeed. Well, I have
Apparently, you guys found a
some.
new way to pick locks. Just have the not ogre smash right through them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go to here.
You can see two of them alive from there. One's getting up off the floor in front of your friend, and one is further back, just getting up off the floor.
Yeah. Just looking through my skills here. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly look through my gear as well. I'm trying to think of how Zid wants to play this, because things are not all cricket for him, but I don't want him to be completely useless in the situation. He is going to address boss, I think. He's not going to necessarily take an action. I'm going to spend some time. I'm going to spend this action, this turn, establishing whether Zid might trust enough to step in front of these two corp bastards, right? Because he's had his friend die. And corpos are not really far from the top of his list. And while he has fought with them to get out of the situation, I don't think he's in a position where he's going to fully trust them. And last session I was saying he's going to just keep them in front of him so that, and I was being a dick and let off my firearm right in the guy's ear. But I also don't want to, drag the game down. So he's going to address boss, who is not, Asriel's not here right now. And I'm gonna make a human perception check. Okay. And Zid's trying to assess this dude, the situation, whether he can trust him, not in general, because he believes thoroughly that he cannot trust him in general, because he's a corpo fucking bastard. But whether he can trust him now, with what we're going through, enough that he's not going to have his eye on him for the whole next session or two. So I'm going to roll that. I'm going to spend a luck because I think that this is important.
Okay.
I mean, this is
Nice.
good.
21. That is good.
Obviously, you know a little something about the character. Obviously, we're not learning everything, but does this 21, do you think, in your mind?
I think it would tell you that he has nothing against you for the train. In fact, he sees you as an asset to get off the train. And probably back to Night City, because he doesn't have a way back there right now.
All right. In that case,
Because you
he will
saw when
finish his
Shaka
move.
left, he kind of looked like, well, there goes my mission.
I think what Diamond X is trying to say is you can trust him to be on our side as long as he has an interest in our survival as well. He wants to get back to Night City. He's got no other way to do that without us.
Yeah. So, yeah, he trusts you as a resource that will get him where he needs to go. So he's not going to squander that opportunity.
Yeah.
And I worded it that way because knowing Zid and the feeling towards corpos and stuff, right? You wouldn't feel like, oh yeah, no, he's going to look out for me. No. He sees me as a way to
Zid's
get
not
what he
expecting
wants.
him to look out for me.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Remember, while Azrael's not here, remember when we said that we were going to loot the combat train, we were looting the combat train. As far as I'm concerned, the corpo's a possession on the combat train. He's loot.
Yeah.
That makes him an asset to me, as far as I'm
Zid
concerned.
is going to. Would you consider that human perception an action? I just want to be clear. I think it may.
No,
be,
because that would more be. I would see that as being what you've gotten traveling with him till now, like watching him, seeing how he's acting. Instead of watching you, he moved up to get in position, right?
Right.
Just getting a feel for what they're choosing to.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case, there is one final check that Zid is going to do in order to continue to trust this man, knowing that I'm an asset and I can't trust him any more than that. But he is just going to, because he hasn't done this, we haven't had a time to breathe. And maybe this isn't the time to breathe, but he's taken it. He's taken this round to breathe. And he's going to do a conceal reveal object on this corpo's person to see if there's any tattoo, marking, affectation on his suit, logo on his glasses, or anything, right? That is related to the gang that Zid used to be a part of, to Life Tech, anything like that. Zid is specifically looking to see if there's a tag there that would change how he's going to act.
Okay.
I'm going to roll this without luck, and that will be my action. It's a 16. That'll be his action. He spends his whole turn looking this guy up and down, checking him out.
See, you're standing right next to Hiram right now, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah. Zid is less concerned with Hiram because he believes that Hiram is fully guided by his master.
So looking them over, you see like all sorts of name brand products, things that typically corpos would only.
Yeah. Nothing that's a red flag with my
But
check.
nothing that is Life Tech or your former game, or even other organizations you've been affiliated that, you know, that we're not talking about.
Yeah. Yep. Good. All right. Well, that's my turn. Sorry, it's not doing anything that's useful, but he.
No, that's completely legitimate.
Right.
That's storyline stuff. That's how Zid would react. I don't got a problem with that. You said to me last session that you weren't going to let him get in front of you for any point.
Well, that's what I'm establishing. If Zid's going to allow it, and I think he will, given everything that he's now seen, going to have it in the corner of his eye, but he might actually step in front of this guy knowing everything that he's found out. So thank you.
His tattoos and his he's like kitted out pretty heavy with fashion wear. But given that given that he is a corpo in a company that makes fashion wear, not totally a surprise. He was checking if you had any certain markings.
It's fine.
To which I answered the best of my ability, because you don't have the things in question that he had. Like, you don't have Life Tech markings. You don't have gang markings. You don't have...
Yeah, I was looking for red flags, Azriel, because Zid's like he's not okay with your character yet, and I need to get into a position where Zid's okay enough that he will not be constantly behind you, because that's not helpful for combat. I want to be helpful and not tear the group down, and so this was me trying to find a way in so that he feels confident enough that you're not going to just shoot him in the head, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or double cross him and take him somewhere he doesn't want to be afterwards, right?
And
not while you're on the train.
Yeah, because he knows he's wanted. He knows, but he was specifically like, is this guy here for me? Anyway,
cool.
Yep.
No worries.
No, that was good. That was very appropriate. But no, none of those markings. He has plenty of other markings, but
yeah, he's kind of a tattoo aficionado.
a lot of fashion wear, like I said, because I think weren't your tattoos even technically fashion wear?
Yeah.
Or were they actual tattoos?
So I got rid of the tech hair and I got rid of the chem skin. I think I kept the light tattoos.
But you have a lot of light tattoos. Are those tattoos?
I do. I have three. I have
three.
I have three of them. So
right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Yeah.
So like in your picture, you have those.
Yeah.
Right. Are those tattoos in your picture the light tattoos?
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably have one on my hand, like I've got in the picture, and I'd have something on my head. I mean, he keeps his head is basically always clean shaven to to show the tattoo.
No, that's all good. I was checking. That's kind of what I thought. I just wanted to verify.
Yep. Thank you.
Yep. So,
And
Hiram, double check.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Mr. Hiram, you have move.
Hiram
of
has
5.
5 moves. And he has a
1,
pistol.
2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, let's do this.
Take
hang
cover
on.
behind boss. Yeah.
I mean,
If he can't get in front of you, he's not gonna.
correct. Let's see. Hang on. Let me see what I can do. I don't think I can do much of anything. Yeah, my pistol's not is too far away. That's way too away. So yeah, that's the turn.
Not an assault rifle, yeah, no. Being back there is.
That is not going to work. So yeah, that's Hiram's turn.
Okay.
I need to figure out if it's Hiram or Hiram.
It's kind of
Maybe
important.
maybe he doesn't have a preference.
But you know, when you ask somebody how to pronounce their name and their answer is yes. If anybody chooses to take shots at me versus the behemoth that just lumbered in there and pummeled their friend to death, I'm going to be very surprised.
I wouldn't have been lumbering. It would have been acrobatic almost.
Yeah, no, he's
I mean, he's got a
he
Kalashnikov.
should be
in him.
lumbering, and that's one of the creepy things about this guy is how massive and bulky he is. He also acts almost like a ballerina. It's almost disturbing.
So, the way that I think about it is like a cross between like a linebacker or like a defensive end in football with a ballerina. Like the bulk of a 300-pound football player.
Well, if you want to look at it, you could look at things like UFC or other fighting things like that, where you get some of these big guys who also can move.
Yeah, well, I mean,
More like
keep
450 pounds.
Yeah, 8 foot tall, 450 pounds. And by the way, yeah, I looked up Andre the Giant last week. 7'4" and 520 pounds.
Yeah, he was massively overweight. Even for his height.
Yeah.
But he had massive problem with stuff.
Yeah. But I mean, you think about
Hell
how
of an actor.
big that is.
He was a hell of a good actor.
That's not the kind of person that you want to mouth off to and expect to be, no repercussions.
Give me the gate key. I have no gate key. Fessick, rip his arms off. Oh, you mean this gate key? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe we should name him Fessick. That'd be hilarious if one of you guys rolled. Like, I think Hiram, or not Hiram. Harlan is probably
I'm old
one of the
enough.
few. Who
My
could
character's
have
probably old enough
had
to
access
have
to
maybe
that.
seen that.
How old's your character?
He's in his 60s.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Blackstone would have seen
He
it
would
too.
have been. He would have been what? 15 at the turn of the century. So
Yeah, and that movie came out in the early 90s.
yeah, he almost certainly would have seen it.
So there was this really cool movie, and there's this guy in it that was really big. How would you like to have his name?
Oh, if I was going to do something like that, I'd sit him down with me and say, we're going to watch this.
Oh yeah, I could see you doing. And of course they miss because
That's what they do.
he's gonna get
I
him.
mean, it's street scum. Like, what do you expect?
Get to hit you once in a while, okay? I'm trying.
That tickled.
Hey.
So one of them's probably going to hit.
Yeah.
Exit
That one.
DV13.
22 will hit.
He hit with one. He hit with one. Yay! I did.
No, you
Yeah, I was
bladed
gonna
my
say you
armor.
did no damage.
Once again, I believe the phrase was already said. That tickled.
Basically. Oh, and that's you. 15. And this guy's going to shoot at you as well because they don't think having their faces punched in is acceptable. And he hit with 1.
We got an 18 for the 17. And then the second one.
Yay, he hits. Is he going to roll
He
high
doesn't
enough
hit,
to
he tickles
actually
again.
puncture any armor? Ooh,
Yep.
he did.
Yep.
He did a whole 4 damage to you and
See,
abated
no,
1
that didn't
armor.
tickle. Like he actually felt it. It wasn't like ow, but it was.
No, that
like,
hurt.
Oh, that hurt. Yeah, that's an actual. That's
Wasn't
something.
much screaming.
Screaming or anger?
Incoherent rage.
Arlen, you hear your large friend in the other car sound like he just took a bullet. As you hear 6 shots fire off.
Hulk smash.
Well, think about it. They fired 6 times,
Mhm.
and he took 1 wound.
I was gonna say they did 4 damage and 6 bullets. That's pretty terrible.
I'm going to open fire from here with my assault rifle.
Okay, which one? That one. Nope, I don't want to move you. I want to measure.
I'm pretty sure the 24 would be good.
13. Yep. That actually hit with aiming if you had done that. Oh, wow. And that does 13 damage. He's not looking so good.
And I'm going to take cover where I'm at.
Okay.
Tough shot. Take cover. I'm done. I've already been beaten up enough in this particular train sequence.
My turn. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, boss, why don't you go out front and help be a guard for everyone?
There.
Wait, what? Had a pixel issue. Yeah, no, it took him out of the...
Put boss at the end.
I'll
all
fix
of
it.
a sudden.
Because it took him out of order because I tried to click his status to say that he was no longer in cover so we can track that. And then it decided that it didn't want to listen to me.
Yeah, except I'm gonna dump back in cover. I mean, like, it wouldn't. So it was still a DV20 for a pistol.
You don't
I'm
have a
not
long
gonna.
arm.
Huh?
You don't have a long arm.
No.
I mean, you could still try to squeeze off around a DV20 and maybe hit. Or
Is
you
it
could
a
just,
heavy or
you know,
very heavy?
What?
Are you
Knockoff?
shooting a very heavy pistol?
It's like that Night Avenger. Hang on.
it's
Might
a
be-
rate of fire 2,
So, yeah.
3d6.
It's a heavy pistol.
So heavy pistol. Not very.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll play the corpo, hang back, and let other people do my fighting for me.
Okay.
Bend.
Malka.
Remember, boss is an asshole.
Yeah.
I am going to let other people do my fighting for me.
That's why he spews so much.
So this is one of the guys that shot me right next to me, right?
He shot at you. That one
Take
hit
10
but
points of
didn't
damage.
wound
Yeah,
you.
Nick.
The one over there wounded.
Okay. Well, I think I
Matt,
need to disarm this guy.
Literally or
You mean
figuratively?
literally pulling the arms off, right?
I grab him by the arms and just rip.
All
My
right.
favorite scene out of
Essentially,
any
a grapple check.
Lobo comic I've ever read. 2 transactions. Pulls the dude's arms off, standing at the ATM. 1, 2.
Goes to pummel his head in with his arms.
I assume he's going to avoid being grabbed.
Oh, okay. So you're doing.
Yeah.
I thought you were doing standard unarmed attacks and flavoring it as ripping. Oh, I
No.
think you grabbed him.
Actually, I changed my mind. I grabbed him, and now I'm going to move. Oops. No. Wrong tool. 1. No, it's going to move everybody.
All right, just ping where you want to go, and I can move it.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. There. Yeah. And then I'm going to just swing him into the guy that's there.
Okay.
So, target.
No, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Ah! Boom. Ah!
Is he evading?
Oh, he's going to try.
Fail.
Roll your damage.
Almost.
That's still a lot of damage.
It's a pretty
Well,
roll.
the best part is though is that when he's using one person to do the damage to another, doesn't it do it to both?
Because I home rule that it does, yes.
Splat.
It doesn't technically say that in the rules that it does, because they don't really talk about someone else. It's not standard gameplay mechanics that covered.
But Pondsmith
this
gave
is
you
an
the freedom to
example.
do it as you want.
I was about to say, but this is an example of to arbitrate the rules as reality dictate.
As much reality as you can have with an 8.5 foot person smacking one person into another.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we talked about Princess Bride, right?
Yeah.
Smashing people together. He literally could pick someone up.
Yeah, he can palm your head.
Yeah.
That man can palm your head.
So, with that as an evaluation, do have a real world example of it being possible.
Yeah, set one hand on your shoulder, palm your face, and rip your fucking head right off if you really felt like it. Or at the very least, wrench your neck so badly that you're never going to move ever again.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I'm using as a base for this character.
Could use your skull as a bowling ball.
No, baseball. Maybe softball.
Stitcher is
So, yeah. Stitcher is seeing things.
Select Stitcher.
Stitcher is seeing things that, as a medtech, he's realized should never be doable, possible, and are just in a lot of ways wrong based on his ranking.
Stitcher's going to move up to right there. He's going to take cover. He's going to look at Harlan and go, I think we should just let the big guy do all the work. Hopefully he doesn't turn on.
And boss boss hears this, and he's like, he does a thumbs up because his eyes, they can't see his eyes.
So yeah, he's gonna move to there and take cover. That's all Stitcher's gonna do. There's no point. There's one guy left in there.
2 guys.
And there's one guy left in there because the other one's already in hand.
All right. Is it?
All right. So,
You saw your brawling compatriot cross the train, dragging a screaming individual behind him.
7. All right. What is that distance?
I see you grabbing their leg and just dragging them by their leg, so you have a better leverage to swing.
Internally, I will say to Blue, I have a bad feeling about that one. Looking over at boss. But for now, it seems that while we are here on the train, it might be beneficial to ignore him.
Enemy of my enemy.
All that. If you read any danger, I think he will be the first to do something that might be not good for you or for me. Let me know if you see anything suspicious. And possibly record his details so that we can look him up after. He will take aim. I think I can shoot from this distance, right? I mean, is there an end point to guns, or is there a point that they're no longer effective? I know that the DV goes up.
DV goes up. So DV right now for them is a 25 to hit either of the guys that are up.
Really? 25? Jeez.
25.
I'm never gonna hit a 25.
There is a max range for some weapons. They go out to 800 yards with weapons. Beyond that, they don't state a range. 800
Alright,
yards covers pretty much scenarios that would be doable. And pistols, shotgun slugs, and bows and crossbows cannot pass 200 yards.
Yeah.
At 200 yards, they are no longer applicable.
Well, Zed knows in that case that he's going to be ineffective at that range. So he will instead move here, duck behind cover, I guess. I mean, he'll put his goggles on and see if he can see anything with those into the next room, or even in here.
In your car, there is a node in the center of the car.
Yeah.
That, given your previous experience in one of these, you think is
similar to what he experienced before. All right, cool. There's little I can do. I'll prepare an action, I guess. If one of them moves towards this door, that he'll take a shot when they're a little bit closer, and it's an easier shot, I guess. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that.
So one of the two dogs just came in because he doesn't like his water, and he has to drink the other dog's water. But he drinks so loud, making it hard to hear you. Because it's just that loud. It's like, do you have to lapse so loud that I can hear you on the other side of the house?
It doesn't matter how many times I change Jenkins water out in a day, whether I put it in a nice, very easy to get bowl, whether I put it into a, running constant fountain bowl like that, he will not drink out of it. However, the moment I fill my water glass up, his head is buried into it as far as he can manage.
Yeah.
Well, Daddy, it's yours. So it's good enough for you. It's got to be good enough for me.
Well, that's the thing. Like, he'll look at me when I'm feeding the other dog, like, when do I get the good food? And I scoop out the exact same thing and put it in his, and he's like, when do I get the good food? You literally watched me take the same food from the same container and put it in both dishes.
Here's what I do. I put so the two puppies I have, I put 2 scoops in the same bowl, and then I pour into another bowl, and then they both eat separately.
Crazy.
Anyway, Hiram.
All right. Hiram.
So Hiram is going to move up next to Zid. And he's going to get in cover and ready a shot. But before he does that, he's going to quickly say, "Boss and I have your back."
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
This guy is going to at this big brute. You dummy, you're supposed to be working with us. Because, that's a really good way.
Yes, verbal abuse. Verbal abuse of the thing that's already ripping your people to pieces. That's going to encourage helpful. Why do you think it was I was nice, polite, and asked questions rather than cussing anything out?
Oh, no, it always works better to cuss people out and be... He gets a 20 from a crit, and he still misses because Ogre steps to the side as he fires.
Yeah, that's creeping me out.
Don't piss off.
The 450-pound ballerina is creeping me out.
Uh-huh.
Don't piss him off.
He was literally engineered to be a weapon. This guy's going to put the gun right to you and try to fire off a couple rounds because that's what he currently has in his hand, and he doesn't, not in a position to try to not do so. One will hit, one won't. I don't know that evasion would work in this scenario just because you're grappling him.
Well, he would get a -2 to the roll, right?
Yeah, because he's being grappled.
It's point blank, though, right?
It is point blank.
Yeah, well, his DV still 0 is 13.
You know.
I mean, if you want to roll, I mean, yeah, right there. Just put the barrel up against my body and pull the trigger.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to aim the shotgun if there's less than a millimeter between that and the target.
I'm glad it's not a shotgun.
I mean, he's not the vision. He can't phase bullets.
No, I don't have that
So-
so worried.
You either get hit by this one or the last one then. Because if we're doing the -2 like we should, it says both parties, which means your evasion drops to 20, not 22. So that other one
Doesn't, tie goes to the attacker.
I
Yeah.
thought it did.
Yeah, tie always goes to the attacker.
Yeah.
So, I mean, either way, one of them's hitting you.
So one of them hit me.
Yeah. And we can discuss and figure out how we're going to do that going. It would be figure it out.
Be consistent, yeah. I agree. Ouch. More armor.
Tickle, tickle.
Except, you know, you have more armor than that.
It's gonna be like 4 days of resting to get all his armor back.
It didn't abate your armor because it didn't puncture through.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't ablate if it does the 0.
It has to have at least a point of damage go through for it to abate the armor.
Yeah.
You've only lost 1 point of armor.
I've lost 3 total.
Oh,
That's
across the last. Okay.
Yeah, across the last sessions.
All right.
Lost 3 total. So, yeah. But I also get 28 hit points back per day of rest.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That response, yep.
But just 1 point of armor, so.
Harlan? You
So,
see,
like, I wonder, there's got to be a way to have a Ripper Doc repair it and do it faster by spending money.
for armor, probably a tech, not a Ripper Doc.
Well, no,
was
it's
gonna say-
subdermal. It's cyberware.
Right, cyberware would be a tech. Tech repairs cyberware.
I thought Ripper Docs did cyberware.
Ripper Docs
Ripper Docs
install.
install.
They don't do
They
the
don't
actual
repair
repair
cyberware.
work on it.
Oh, okay.
Blackstone would have been your repair buddy.
Yep.
Well, you get a second, dude. Get a tech.
Yeah,
Hire a tech.
probably will.
17. I believe that was a 15 to hit. I'm shooting the one on the right, not the one that's grappled.
It is a 13, actually, to him.
Ooh.
Wow, that was an absolutely putrid shot.
That's a terrible damage roll. You going to bed, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1,
Night,
1,
Ty.
2, 2.
Well, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to take cover again.
All right. Boss? You're being shown up by the person you're supposed to employ.
No, I'm not. I am doing a field examination of his battle prowess. Field examination of his battle prowess. That is what I'm doing.
Right.
Oh, what is that smell? I think I might be smelling some bullshit.
I was gonna say it sounds like corporate bullshit to me.
Well, he did say he is a, you know, what? So, no, it fits. It fits. It fits.
I need a better angle on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a better angle. No. Okay, so
It's like tuck into the corner so you can take cover.
I can't move anymore. I only have 5. No, I have 6. Excuse me. So I'm gonna. I think I'm already still in cover. Yeah.
You can take cover behind the chairs.
Yeah. And I will ready a shot while I continue to observe my employee.
I haven't seen a contract yet.
It's fine.
No choice. Malka.
Alrighty. I mean, when it works, it works. So we're gonna just sort of step over. Oops.
You dragging him with you? Yeah, you're dragging him with you.
Yeah, he dragged everyone. There you go, man.
Alright, we're gonna wail on that guy with the guy in hand. Ooh, ignore that second die. actually just a 17.
17.
And of course he rolls a 2, and he could have dodged it otherwise, but no, he can't dodge it.
Wham!
And then that one.
Nope.
Wham!
So you swing the guy, and on the first hit you hear it. And the guy you hit the guy with dies. And the second hit, the other guy dies.
Lots of squelching sounds.
Yeah, a lot of breaking bone sounds as these individuals are smacked into each other.
It's the line from Resident Evil. Something very wet sounding happens to Wesker.
So that was a lovely, what was that? 3 rounds total? Yeah,
10 seconds?
3 rounds of combat.
I shot twice.
No. It's like 9 seconds.
I was
This guy
gonna say
goes
10
in and
seconds,
just
yeah.
snaps everyone's necks.
You literally killed five people in 10 seconds.
I shot one of them and killed one of them.
Kill him or wound him?
No, the one
No,
the first.
He killed one dead.
I shot one outright and killed it. The first shot.
Oh, okay.
Harlan, stop being needy.
Yeah, the train grows quiet.
So, being that Hiram has addressed Zid, he will sort of, point his head towards the big guy. But it's a vague point, like, reaching it. He's just like gesturing. He's like, I am glad that he is not against us.
I am too. Speaking of Hiram.
Yeah. What Hiram doesn't know is that he's not only referring to the big guy. He's also referring to Boss.
So, out of character here, I've noticed that the light source is not centered on the character tile. And the name on it is not the same on the character sheet.
Yep.
So, maybe I don't have proper ownership of it, and that's why I'm not able to actually just control it.
No, you have ownership on it.
Why does the light not emanate from it? Like,
That I
maybe I
don't
should share
know.
my screen.
Because if I click him, he doesn't have it.
Oh,
Let me see.
whoa.
And that is because he doesn't have light on. The others were given light, if I recall. And apparently I didn't put it on him.
Sorry about that, boss.
No good.
Yeah.
Okay, now he's moving independently.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know what you just did, but you fixed it.
Nice.
Hey!
Important thing is that it's fixed.
Yeah, I'll take it to win.
Sid is staying on the opposite side of the car to that thing.
I'm
over
gonna-
there.
I'm gonna move up to the door, and I'm gonna look at Fezzik, because that's what keeps going through his head every time he looks at this. He's just like, while effective, do that to the next set of doors this time, and I'm gonna try to click the door.
Okay. I want you to roll a luck roll
Oh God.
for Harlan.
Just a D10 essentially. Oh,
Wow.
nice.
You remember, you have the full video in a brain dance chip, basically. You could easily just give someone to watch, or you remember seeing that there was a projector back at the camp. When you guys are done, you can have a party and actually just project this at the Nomad camp and you can all watch it together.
I know. I've been recording this entire trip.
Oh, no. I meant the movie.
That may be. I've also been recording the entirety of the
That was a given because that's just your capabilities. That's a free choice. I'm talking about the other part, the video you're referencing. You have the full thing that you play if you choose. That was the one.
So,
do you actually have the full thing available? And yeah.
nice.
All right, so you just opened the doors this time?
I'm going to open the first door, and I'm going to show him. I'm going to point at him and just the way that I did that on the first one. I'm going to take cover here, though. We'll see if he decides to just open the door or whether he's going to open the door.
Yeah, I'll mimic what he did to the door.
Maybe he's gonna hold the door.
He might. Rips it off. Where do you want me to put it?
Inside that one.
I have not
So
seen
this one you
anything inside
opened.
there.
So watching how you opened it, it sounds like he chose to open it. Is that correct, Malkoff?
Yeah.
So he opens it, and yeah, you look down, you see there's additional doors, walls within.
So I can't. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you were at the corner you were at, probably blocking most everything. Well, if I don't see anyone as far as that goes, I'm going to also then move up.
That door doesn't open, huh?
It actually, that one accidentally opened. It should be that on all of them. I didn't realize it hadn't been. So there you go. I fixed that cart.
So they're all locked.
Okay. I go and I'm gonna open it, and it doesn't move, and then I just push.
Full body.
There's probably a prisoner on the other side who's going to end up a puree at this point.
How much force do you get? Are you just trying to open it, or are you just
Just trying to push it open.
Okay, so you control yourself.
If it gives really easily, I'm not gonna try and knock it flying or anything.
Oh no, it doesn't give easily, but it's basically to what degree you control your strength. Because the first time you weren't paying attention to it and you just kind of opened it, just pushed it hard, just poof, and it went flying. So this time you push and you hear the sound of the middle bending and snapping.
Snap!
And you see this terrified person on the toilet, just oh my, if we move here, why can you not see in the room?
I don't know.
That is very odd.
I can see in the room.
I gave you light. It didn't keep your light. That's why. There you go. Now you can see in the room. Yeah, so he's on the toilet there, just terrified. And you both hear the noise.
Rags that the last set of prisoners were.
Yeah.
I'm going to lean up and go, that's not an enemy, that's a prisoner.
However, at that, you hear the sound of guns being racked and prepped. Because a loud noise has been
Stealth has not been maintained.
Opening the door softly made it so they didn't.
We couldn't stealth through a door being smashed in.
It wasn't smashed in. It was just ripped asunder. Tearing metal is a very subtle.
Oh
noise.
yeah, definitely subtle.
Yeah, yeah.
Games.
Just rip apart the 55-gallon drums. Yeah, it's real.
Super
games
super
pause.
subtle noise. I mean,
Yeah, I think he paused it on purpose because of
Okay.
where we're going to end up doing into
Oh, yeah.
initiative.
because as that happened, this happens. Do you guys want to quickly grab drinks since we're about that time?
I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then we will. Oop, gotta roll everyone. Whoops. We will be right back in just 5-10 minutes, everyone. Grab a drink, hit the bathroom, and we'll be right back. shall lovely of getting shot at, because we all know best. So, order of operation. Why did it start down there? Why when it you're actually at the bottom? I did in combat. There it goes.
I'm still showing.
No, go first. It is. So you heard the noise of a gun backed and wrapped up the hall side. So it's your turn.
Okay, just had to refresh to get the carousel to show up. I heard it from on the other end of the hall.
Up here.
Ah. Well then. One. Oh. We're back to this
Even
nonsense.
back to moving it. That's all right. I don't know what happened to get it to stop.
Take away my permission from the other two.
That I can do.
I can't move up.
Tricky because everyone. I will give nuts. Here.
Is there an advanced token control somewhere, or is that button in the upper left the only one?
That's it.
Maybe options configuration.
All right. Would be good now.
Sheet back up. Alright. I lack permissions.
Not to yourself.
Yeah, it's
Basically, it's saying that you're trying to move the other ones. So try to do a select and see if it will just select your guy. Don't have permissions to the others.
I think I'm not able to select it. That's the problem.
You should be able to select yourself.
I mean, it just stays orange. It never changes in any context, so I don't know.
Yeah. No, your guy should stay orange. The others should no longer be orange.
All right. So how do you tell if you've got a token selected?
It's orange instead of green.
Okay, so it never goes not orange.
Yours may not, but are the other two orange? So
No, they are
Aram
not.
and
But
Stitcher shouldn't be orange. Then you should be good.
Yeah, but if he tries to move it, if it's still got all three of them selected for some reason,
it doesn't have the other two selected anymore. At
You
least
just can't move it.
But I just can't do it. Let me try to
All right,
refresh.
where you want to move, and I'll go ahead and move it.
Is there a plugin that I need to make this app work better with Chrome?
I'm using
haven't-
Chrome right now and having any issues with it. I don't know what the hell's going on. That's just fucked.
There, now I've got movement this time. 1,
Right.
2, 3.
Yeah, those two you see they have weapons out. They just got up from chairs. They have their.
Okay, I'm
They
gonna
look-
grab this guy here.
Okay. He's gonna say that he doesn't want you to grab him, so he's gonna do a no.
And then
A no touch. Ooh.
Nope. Still got bad touch.
Yep. It's my no spot.
I'm gonna equip him as the human shield.
Okay.
Done.
Okay.
I don't like the shooting, so.
Yep.
Oof. Well, that's 3. This is way closer quarters than I want. I'm going to step back to here at 4. Quickly try these 2 doors and change to my shotgun.
Okay.
And so that will be pretty much my round.
Oh, what do I want to do?
Boss. Is it boss?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Not happy looking individuals there. One of them is being held by your...
Yeah. I'm actually going to shoot. I'm gonna shoot.
Don't you love these large corridors where you can easily move around?
Yeah.
To get rid
Yeah,
of
I became one with the
had
wall to get past.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna have to squish past Hiram as you go. You know, rub it up against him a bit. Tight squeeze.
Do I not have? What? Do I not have? How is it unloaded? Are you serious?
Do not load your gun.
I didn't unload it. It's fine.
You would have had it loaded.
I would have, absolutely.
Why you don't have it loaded, I don't.
Fucking stupid.
There was an update for this that gave options for when you press reload. So that there's actually, when you press reload, there's an unload option or a reload option once you hit reload. And so it is easy to unload your weapon when you're trying to reload it.
With a different type.
Well, that definitely hits.
Okay.
Okay.
That'd be ready to fire too.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna aim this time.
It's a good roll.
Ooh, nice.
Yep, that hits.
Just made it.
Nice.
Aim shot for the head. Huh? Nice.
Double damage.
Oh, I'm dead. However, any of it that gets through is doubled.
So was that 4 of it that got through and then doubled? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yep. So if you look at it, if you click it, it should pop up, I think. It'll tell you the end. Maybe it doesn't. But you can see it. Nice.
Yeah,
when
if you click on the 8, it lists all
9
the damage
damage.
modifiers.
Armor 5 from the
Nice.
helmet. Damage dealt is because
Nice.
And depleted, so now he's only got 4.
Let's see. I think I was right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm diagonally here. And in cover.
that wouldn't not be something you can cover there.
Okay. I'll just stand here and not be in cover.
Well, just because there's no object to hide behind. You can be
That's
in
fine.
cover from
That
Arlen.
makes sense. No,
Right.
I'm good.
Okay. I thought I'd just explain why I would say that.
I appreciate it. Absolutely.
I
That way
wasn't
you
going to
could move
shoot
back
him.
if you want. I
Yeah.
know.
I mean, I've got my
just-
back to the wall.
Yeah. So because it's
windows?
open,
This
just
area?
is
Letting
what?
in natural light. Are there windows that letting in natural light, or is it a light source from above?
There's light source above.
Okay.
I didn't get all the
No.
lights put on, but
No,
yeah.
there's nowhere that you can tube of toothpaste one of this guy's out the window.
No, I
There
was
is.
thinking about using
It's not
him to turn off the light permanently, and then use my Ultravision cyber eyes. to
That's
fight
an
the
option.
dark.
Stitcher at this point. Oh.
So there'd be light here. Light here. I really should have. Lights.
Don't forget, Stitcher has a hand cannon. He's not completely useless.
Stitcher's gonna move to there and take cover.
Okay.
I don't want him shooting through me, so not in a stupid narrow hallway.
It could be amusing.
No,
I
no.
wouldn't have him hit you
No.
if he failed her.
He's taking
No.
enough friendly fire.
No. Residual grenade damage is fine. It was enough for that today. I don't need any more today, thanks.
That was a few sessions ago.
It's same day.
It was a few sessions ago and probably 20 minutes ago.
I was gonna say less than an hour
Yes.
ago. Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
easily less than an hour ago.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
remember, we got on and off the train, but yeah, so like that's why I said maybe 20 minutes tops.
Well, I
Blackstone's
mean,
probably still warm and oozing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wow.
this guy's gonna try to break the grapple, which is
Indeed.
Good luck.
well, he doesn't really have much of a choice. He could, I guess, like elbow him or something. But when you equip someone as a shield, typically
Yeah,
how
you
you
pretty
see
much
it's
completely
done
restrain him.
is the face is away from you, so he'd be hitting behind himself. That's not. It's not very effective. Human bodies don't.
I
tend
probably
to
got
have
hold of both of his arms with my hands, both hands, in order to hold him as a shield.
So he is going to try to break out, and he makes it. If he
He
had,
does.
Rip.
so since Brawling's rate of fire too, he's going to try this time. Ooh, and break out.
Break out.
If he had a ×2 multiple.
Ah.
Rip.
×2 multiply.
I want the ×2 brawl multiplier cyber. Where do I get that installed?
Yes, please.
Yeah, Shaka's not gonna pay for that. I'm sorry.
I put
So,
my
Harlan,
base
you're
at
right there.
24.
Hmm?
If I had ×2 on brawling, I'd have a base of 24.
That's
It's interesting. You and me have the exact same base brawl then. 12.
No, I have a 16.
You said
Right now.
×2.
Yeah, that would be ×2 on the level, so I have 8 ranks of brawl.
Ah.
I
That
spent a
would
whole bunch
be-
of the IP that they started with brawl after
Harlan.
6.
this guy's going to open fire on you.
Not much I can do about it.
Ooh, auto fire? That's a miss.
Yeah. Just barely misses as the bullets go flying around you.
Everybody's seen that episode or that portion of Pulp Fiction. The guy comes out, just sprays all over, and there's bullet holes behind him. They'll both kind of look behind them and then shoot the asshole to death.
Great scene.
Basically.
I love Tarantino movies, though.
So then he's going to slam himself against the wall here and get in cover. And you just hear some very unpolite expletives coming from him. This guy's going to jump, and he's going to do the same, but at boss, because he's boss there. He's going to hope that he can do something better.
I have a 8 reflex and 8 dex. Still get to dodge bullets.
Nice.
Try.
Yep, here it comes.
Here it comes.
He's got you by 2 right now.
17.
Good luck.
Oh, nice.
So Harlan gets to watch as boss does a little dance and avoids getting hit. And this guy says a very unpleasant word and back over.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down on it.
It's the line from that Michael Douglas movie, Falling Down. Get some shooting lessons, asshole. And then he pulls the trigger on him.
That's a great movie.
Oh, yeah. Falling Down's one of his best.
It's a great movie.
Is it? You just heard auto fire take place twice.
Yeah,
A large amount of swearing.
Bullets are going everywhere.
I'm gonna move to here.
Right there.
Oh, I mean, it looks nice. It's a nice. Yeah, there's a poster on the wall, right? Yeah.
It's unlikely to be filled with flying bullets.
It just likes checking all the holes for things.
Right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something hidden, a hidden compartment, right?
Hidden compartment, like the inside of the video game.
And taking cover. Please.
I would never have guessed that you'd want to take cover.
No, not from auto.
So
fire.
weird.
No.
So weird. All right. Well, Hiram.
Yeah. And if I act weird, my stomach's really upset. I'm fine though.
Sucks, dude.
Yep. I mean, let's see.
5 minutes.
Pepto?
5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You duck into the room with the prisoner.
No, I'm
Good.
I'll just
That door's
get out
open.
here.
Don't be out in the open like my
It's
idiot
fine.
self.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll.
Don't be like Blackstone.
God. It's not that. It's like he does here. Hiram doesn't really like being separated from boss. They're kind of like brothers, like not brother, but like they've spent a significant portion of their life together, and they're like he's basically indentured servant is not the word. It's more of
Retainer.
I mean, they're very very good friends, and he is extremely loyal. So anyway, it's fine. I'll duck in here because
You
he
can't get all the way
understands.
up there anyway.
Well, I mean, he understands that like he can't help if he's dead, so he's fine.
Very true.
At least if he's alive and gets him to win. Sorry. My throat is being why. If he can get you to where Trauma Team could pick up your signal, then at least he knows to move it. You know. Take care of it.
So on to the last.
Yeah.
Yep. This guy's gonna open fire on big guy. And if he misses,
Well, effectively, he's going to hit the human shield because that acts as cover against anybody shooting him.
oh, you're right. It's total cover. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically just holding him in front of him. Like, got a good grip on him.
Yeah, I don't think you'd do that. He's not quite cruel enough to kill his friend. I mean, they
Mel
may only
Gibson
be
in Payback,
work associates,
pressing
but
the dude up into the window.
right? May just be work associates, but he doesn't feel like
Wait, where did he go? He disappeared.
killing his friend. He jumped over the desk and ran down the hall, but he is going
So
to turn
I have
fire.
a black line starting here. It goes vertically.
Yes,
He jumped over the desk
jumped over the
to
desk.
the south
And
or
then
to
went
the
down the
downward
hall.
part of the train,
Okay.
and then went down.
There's a wall here,
Yes, there is a wall there.
but this is just like a low desk.
Yeah, that's a desk.
Okay.
And you saw like the computer monitor that he had there for recording stuff is like smashed on the floor
Yeah.
because he's trying to
give a
get out of
fuck
there. He's
about
more
this.
concerned with his life than employment right
Property damage.
now. Yeah. Yeah, he sees boss there. That's probably who he'd go for then, based on.
Ooh.
Okay, let me try again.
17.
Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, it's not good.
Nope, got it.
No.
All right. Everyone cringe.
Yeah.
Nah.
It's a lot of multiplier there.
Was it times 3 max? Or
Oh, that's all right.
It's a heavy SMG times 3. Yeah.
Really?
roll?
And he rolls a 1 and a 2 for damage
Really?
times 3 for 9.
Wow, that was
Really?
close to what it could be.
Yeah, it's 0
Doesn't even
damage.
get through the armor.
Oh, that's gonna piss you off.
A little bit.
Oh.
Like, DM's got on his face of like, God damn it.
Just as like he finally hits with auto fire, you know, and rolls just shy of min.
Rip.
At this point,
Apparently-
it's
They want you to be done with the game,
yeah,
with the train.
it's the weapon that's like
I'm
firing
moving this guy
by
with
its
me.
rolling
Right.
down the stairs.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Is
I'm
he
gonna
in front
keep
of you?
going. Yeah, I'm just gonna bulldoze them.
Sure.
on.
Yeah, I just smack them into him, I guess.
Okay, it's up to you which way you're doing it. I'm just trying to think of how that would work. They don't. I haven't seen any rules that say for, you know, plowing through someone.
Yeah, I'll just bull right into him right there and stop and block up the hallway.
Okay.
Hopefully knock
actually-
them off their feet.
Okay. I didn't know if you're actually hitting or if you're
And
just.
I'm gonna just keep a hold of this guy. So that
Okay.
if they're gonna shoot, they're gonna shoot through him.
Okay. Arlen? You can shoot your friend. The hall's kind of
I think I
blocked
want-
right now.
Do you think I want that thing pissed off at me? No.
It could be very entertaining.
One, two, three, four. What happens if I go prone and shove the shotgun past his legs and pull the trigger?
Ooh. Doesn't sound pleasant.
See, you're really good at having these mind games come up where I have to think, how would that work? Well, the rules don't equate for that. They say it's not possible.
Yeah.
But you know,
I
in
think-
reality,
It's clever.
Luck?
I think it would be harder for you to aim. But it would be.
It's
So go for it.
it's buckshot. There's no aiming. It's a template.
It's everything. It's
All right.
squares on it.
But I'm trying to get it past my friend because I don't want to hit him. Now, if that's not possible, I'm totally okay with that. I'm not going to throw myself prone for that.
I could see it being doable. In a short period like that, I think I'd probably roll an athletics check to make sure
Yeah.
you get it in the right spot.
Seems reasonable.
To avoid hitting him. And that's the thing. I'm trying to see, you know, what's reasonable, what kind of makes sense.
I mean, this
There's a
seems
28 athletics check for the diving prone roll, stabbing with the
yep.
shotgun.
All right. And it's
let's
what?
see if
So now the question is that I can see these two. Do I need to target them both?
Well, it's a cone, right? And yeah, you can target any of them you're hitting. What's the cone?
It's 3x3.
It's a 3x3 cone.
It's not truly a cone. It's a 3x3 square.
Okay. And roll your damage, and it's a what? Avoid, or you just don't avoid?
Well, it's still you still make a DV13 roll against every target in the 3x3.
Okay. So roll your attack
And
and
then
make sure you
3d6
get a
damage to
13.
each target you hit.
So I got to make that 3 times.
You got to make a roll for each target. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, because the issue is that if I click roll for an attack on the bulldog 3 times, it's going to strip 3 bullets out of the bulldog. Because it just stripped 1 for the first one that I rolled for that. So in that case, I'm going to go to here.
That'll work.
And I'm
Just watch this. Ready? You need to roll 2 more times, right?
oh. You want me to just click on the
Roll
bulldog
2
for
more
roll an
times.
attack for that? Or do you want me to
Somehow
go to
you got
heavy
5
weapon?
rounds in there right now. So if you fire twice more, you'll be at the right amount of ammo.
Okay.
It's magic.
yeah.
There's 2. And 3. So all 3 hit. Damage.
Oh,
That was lovely.
That's brutal. Fucking brutal.
Are you able to target all of them or not?
I can't. It only, if I go to select a target, it only allows me to target one of them at a time.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can. If I drag, it does. That's
Maybe
fine.
shift click.
If I did, no, I just did the drag grab and it grabbed all of them at that point.
Okay. If you right click on them, it should show a little circle. And see if you can hit that on all 3 of them. Show the little flashing icon.
Yep, it's on all 3 of them. I've got
Perfect.
flashing corners on all of them. So
Let's hope this works. Nope. That one took it. That one did not.
what's the crit?
That did.
5. And then, yes, whatever he rolls.
I will do the crit in just a moment. I have to deal with the
Yep. Individual damage dealing. Yeah.
apparently.
See, and the other way I was looking at it is that I could have just made 2 additional heavy weapons checks just directly from my sheet.
Shoulder.
But then,
Yeah.
yeah, the shoulder arms checks for that shotgun. The issue is that shotgun also gets a +1 to hit because of what it is.
Right. And that's the thing. When you
So-
did that, there's a modifier slot. You +1 there.
Yeah. I was just thinking that's another way we could have done it, but the way you worked it was just fine.
Yep. I knew there's other good ways to do it, but for time's sake, I was like, I can easily modify your amp here. You magically have 2 extra rounds to waste because you need to. And guess what? It works somehow. This guy was the one who took the hit from. This guy was the one who got shot in the head. So his body armor needs to go down by 1. Take 13 damage. And this guy needs to take.
I mean, I didn't mean to soften up your shield, but oh well.
Oh well.
If they die, they become a shield with an amount of hit points equal to their body stat. You can use corpses as shields. Full entry for it in the human shield part.
Alright, and then I need to... See, I always can count on you nuts to make something complicated happen that I have to, sort it out. It's all good.
Okay.
So now I have to go back through and give them all dismembered arms. They now have lost an arm.
Do submachine guns
Spares theirs then?
Yeah, they take 2 hands.
they take 2 hands, so there'll be no more auto fire out of these assholes. Right back.
It's a bloodbath.
So you guys hear blood-curdling screams from in front of your associates as you hear the sound of a shotgun.
But no inarticulate screams of rage.
Between my legs.
How do you feel about having a shotgun go off between your legs?
Well, with the results, probably laughing hysterically.
Okay.
I have a 13 humanity.
Oh, no, I get it. I mean, you are the only one who has worse humanity than Harlan. Harlan found a kindred spirit, someone who doesn't care.
Oh, I care.
I'm just standing.
Not
here
about people.
I've still got a human shield, at least probably from, the thighs up.
Oh, you guys are great. All right,
I'm done.
boss. Harlan's laying on the floor there in front of you.
I mean, I can't shoot through them.
Not really, no. You just want to pass, just tell me. Mine too, at this point.
I don't really think I have to do it. I'm still observing. It's fine. Pass.
These people that boarded the train, whoever the fuck they are terrifying.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All right. Stitcher, or are you just going to pass?
Stitcher's gonna look out there, see the bloody mess Harlan made, and went, actually, no, hold on. Oh, you Stitcher 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and he's gonna seek cover there.
Okay. So this guy's being held. He would still really like to get out of your grip.
I'm sure he would.
So it doesn't quite fit, but we're gonna try it because this makes sense. I will let you pick what you're defending with because it's not the standard defense. He's going to try to bribe you to let him go.
He's gonna try and bribe me?
Gonna pull out some money and be like, "Let me go, please."
I'm just gonna look confused for a moment, and then when it's my turn, I'm going to be using him as a weapon.
Okay.
I don't think Fessick here has the concept of money.
Well, he pulled out some euro dollars and some meal bars. There's like, please let me go. Offering food and money. Big man. I always thought you were an intelligent, wonderful human being. It's his turn. This guy didn't really like getting hit by a shotgun, so he's going to book it.
He's going to retreat minus an arm.
Take cover and draw a weapon. Take cover. This guy's going to think, what have we gotten ourselves into? Can't see him.
See the 3 arms laying on the ground and go, oh God.
Yeah. Zid.
Zid is going to roll resist torture drugs.
Interesting.
Because he's just seen 2 other people lose their arms just like he did.
Actually, he didn't. He heard screams. He sees the back of a person and he sees blood on the floor.
You didn't see it? How?
You would have to see through the guy.
Okay.
He's basically blocking the train where you can't really see past him very well.
Disregard that then.
You did hear body parts scream and would still have that feeling. I'm just saying the DV would probably be slightly lower because you didn't see the arms
he's
go off.
alright. Yeah, he'll
Probably still have PTSD hearing
cover.
that scream.
It would have sure wanted to. Oh my God, my arm!
I was gonna be an adventure until you took my arm.
And you're saying that we can't target them, right?
Not with the large meat shield in the middle of the path.
He's got a meat shield with a human shield in front of him. It's kind of...
Yeah.
I had to go prone and basically force his shotgun between his legs to pull trigger.
I mean, you could try to ricochet off the roof or something,
Got a good
but
3.5 foot.
Well,
impact
I was gonna
speed.
ask how resilient does the roof above those 2 look? Is it like solid metal?
yeah, it's a metal roof.
Yeah. It's not just like a grating.
No.
All right.
So
He
there's a
gets to
chance it could
hear.
ricochet.
I don't think so. Zid's not about making trick shots anyway. It's not in his wheelhouse.
Could be fun.
He will. Two, 3. He will just move behind the table here, next to Stitcher. He'll shrug at Stitcher. And be like, I'm getting tired, man.
Maybe we should just take a break here and, rest and let the others head on. We can just, sit here for a while.
There's obvious computer equipment right there in front of you that got fucked up. Maybe there's a node right here in this one too.
I mean, yeah, he'll put his shades down.
There is a node, like, directly above your large compatriot's head. That seems like it feeds the desks on either side.
Cool. I'm in range for that, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Tap on in, man.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
Let's go.
Let me create a net file here. Just a moment.
Because, I mean, the gun rooms have all been basically the same, so but this is not a gun room.
You're right. I love that they have the ability to generate this so we can do it on the fly. Because I didn't plan it ahead, but I'm like, no, there would be one here. There should be. But I didn't think about it ahead of time, so...
Yeah.
So I need to roll. Yay, look at all the dice rolls. See, I love that.
I'm
How
still
much
here.
quicker is that?
They even generate dice or anything.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do what you got to try to feel at least somewhat comfortable, man. I know how that gut rot fucking horror sucks.
Oddly enough, I think I probably just ate one too many, and it's oatmeal, so it's expanding.
Oh, and with the gastric bypass, yeah, that's got to be. Oof.
All right. Back up. Oh, you're all here.
Yeah, you
Where
can see it on the
is
screen
it?
now.
Boom.
Absolutely black. It's to be expected. Give you a sight range.
The wise ass in me says, well, yeah, he is Jamaican.
Absolutely black.
There's a guy that I know here in town who is originally from Kenya, whose nickname at the place where he works is Blurple, because everybody calls him there that he's so black that he's purple.
All right.
Alright, we will do. That's a back door.
Right. But only if you want to get it.
If.
Yeah.
It's only a 10.
If he wants to. This is it.
That is enough.
Alright.
So there's one of your how many actions?
Three.
Interfaces.
I'm on still 3 because I need 7 to get to 4.
Yes. So step up, and yeah, the arrow is just saying there's another room. Yeah, separate. So you'd be there, and there would be a wisp there. You advance from the other side. The arrows are just to separate, so you can distinctly see floors. So there is a wisp.
How does a 15 slide sound?
It sounds like I need, so I can. And it's been a minute since we did this. Slide versus perception, right?
I believe so.
Jenkins wants that.
And
I'll
you
be right
slide.
back.
I haven't come across one of these yet.
Isn't it fun?
What did you say?
This is well, so perhaps you'll see just the tiniest of movements in Zid's meat body. Is the name of this thing? Yes, we are up against a saber tooth. So I can potentially slide again, right?
You got your action.
Sure, I don't want to have anything to do with that.
Perfect.
It's a 12.
And a
He's
17.
gonna
You're
see
stuck.
me. All right, I've done 3 actions.
So he is going to attack.
Of course.
Which programs do you have rezzed?
All of them. No, I don't. I have sword and eraser.
Okay.
There are certain other programs that shall not be named that are definitely not rezzed or installed.
Last I knew, you hadn't even installed that one yet. It would be good to get that one going, but I also understand trying to be careful with it.
Zid is being careful.
Okay, yep, you have that up. So he's going to attack. So you can.
Sure. Let's have a look. Ooh, yeah.
All right, you just laugh at him. Tries to snap one of your programs, and would have done quite a bit of damage to it, but you were able to throw up a defense and stop him.
We'll have more actions though, right?
I think they only got the one action.
Oh. So it's like big attacks, but
Yeah.
interesting. Cool.
As far as I know, only netrunners get the multi-actions in the net.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen them say others do. Now, I would say AIs act like netrunners, but they're a special case.
Yeah, so in the net, as the Sabertooth bounds towards Zid, he'll reach his hand up and a web comes up out, and he just sort of like zip lines up to whatever the roof is, and then just like hangs out for a second while the Sabertooth looks up at him, and then he drops down again.
Nice. Love it. We're going to jump back to the other.
Yeah.
That was your turn. Hop back over here. Shh. No barking, dog.
Sorry.
It's all right. And that would be Zid's turn. What happened to her combat?
Yeah, the carousel.
The combat carousel disappeared. All right. Perfect. All right. So that was Zid's turn. Hiram?
Try refresh.
Yep, I'm here. So he's gonna move up next to boss. Refresh. Please be quiet.
Go behind Harlan, or he can go next to Stitcher. Or
He's
he can
gonna
just
go to
stand up.
the bottom, like where Harlan is, but underneath Harlan. He's basically gonna like put his. So boss is standing with his back, and he's like facing Harlan, and Hiram is gonna like stand like with his back against the other wall.
So one more step
Okay,
further.
cross.
He doesn't have the movement
like
over there.
he doesn't have it. Okay, that's fine. He can just stay here, and he'll say, sorry I'm late, boss. I wanted to. I was talking to Zid, reassuring him. Whatever I can say in a 3-second time span that gets that across.
Combat tracker came back. I didn't do anything.
That's weird.
All right. This guy is not feeling so good, so he's going to run.
Oh, he's like me. Okay.
He's going to jump over here and going to take cover. And we're back to big guy.
Sorry.
With someone in his hands just looking at him with pleading eyes. Please let me go.
That's not gonna happen.
Drag him up to there. Thrash this one.
Okay. 19. I'm sure he can hit that without a problem at all. Your skills are pitiful. You know, it used to be a cereal. Now it's just called Not an Ogre's Combat Tactics. Snapple Crack Pop.
And then smack that one.
It's doable. You can evade that, right?
I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility.
Oh, but he didn't.
So close. Oh boy.
No. Rip, literally.
Nah, he's still alive.
The shield's not.
All right, that would be.
Probably not holding on to that money anymore.
Nope, it's on the floor.
Zid's thanking the lucky stars that he found a node, so he doesn't have to see this with his meat
Harlan?
eyes.
Right? Harlan, you're laying on the floor.
Messy. It's very messy.
I'm going to
There's just
stand up
blood.
from prone.
And limbs.
I'm going to step forward through the mess, kicking the arms off to one side so that they're not in the way.
Is standing up from prone in action?
I don't think so.
Okay, just
I would
one.
assume it counts probably as a portion of my movement is what I would think it would be.
But it's stuck
Feel free to look as well. I don't remember.
As an action, that would suck. You're right. I figured standing up for that would count as like 2 of my movement, 3, 4 to where I'm at right there.
7.
They don't say.
I mean, it would make sense. So if each person's
Most game
if
rules
it's 3 seconds,
have
it takes like
Yeah, but this
Part-
hasn't exactly been thorough on the game rules.
No. Most game systems have it be approximately half your movement to get up from.
Which is fine. Still give me enough movement to get to right here.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say hi to this guy with the shotgun.
Or she will. See, that's going to be a DV13.
More than likely.
So, yep. I am.
I need to get to there.
Oh, the prone rules are brutal. You have to take a get up action before you can use a move action.
For what? And here you do?
Yeah, in Cyberpunk Red, page 168, 169.
Oh, well, we'll know that for next time.
Well, I mean, if you want to use them for this time, and that it takes me around to get up before I can then make a move, then what I would then do is probably tuck back instead of shooting at this guy into
It's
the
up to you.
little alcove. I mean, there's rules for it. If there's rules for it, let's
Yeah.
use the rules for it.
But then you can make a full move.
Right.
Well, but I was here, right?
I will refund your round that you shot.
Thank you. So at that point, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to step back. I'm going to step back here into cover and go, man, it's a bloody mess up there.
And Zid's just like, no. No,
We're just-
La 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 la.
And like Hiram and I both just like turn and look at you with blank faces,
Oh,
we
he has
just
some
go
blood
back-
splatter on his face.
and we just go back to like looking at each other.
Oops.
Move to there, and I'm done.
Okay, let's do this.
Hey, having to take the action to get back up from prone was still absolutely worth what happened last round, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
6. All right. Is that
That guy's
dude in
cowering
cover?
behind the desk.
Technically in cover or no?
Mostly. It'll be hard to hit him, but since the game rules,
I mean, he's either in
have
cover or not in
partial-
cover, right?
Game rules tend to have partial cover.
Okay.
Does not exist, so I
That's
would
fine.
say he's in
I'll
cover
still
unless
try.
you take an aimed shot.
Oh, I'm probably gonna aim.
I mean, that's kind of the rule that I've done it, that if
Yeah.
it's partial cover, I will let you target them if you take an aim shot. That's kind of
No
how
worries.
a home rule we've put in place, right?
Yeah, it's a good home rule too.
Yep.
It's if they're not completely obstructed, but, you know,
Let's aim for that head again.
they still would be in cover. It makes sense. That would be a miss.
I don't know if that hit.
Missed by 113 is the lowest.
Yep.
Balls. Okay. That's 1. So now let's try the second one.
And I figured that's a good way to,
It is.
you know, get that middle ground of the rules, but at the same time, there is
Wow. That
situational
was even worse.
exceptions.
Well, I mean, because otherwise you can see some combats would end up dragging on forever as everyone stayed in cover.
Oh yeah, I mean it's partially intentional design, right? They're trying to make it be where cover matters. But
I'm gonna pop back in here. All right.
readied
I'm done.
actions, you know, at that point happen more. But then at the same time, to me, it makes sense that if they're mostly in cover, you couldn't hit them normally. But if you take your time and aim a shot, it would make sense.
There's that elbow sticking out, or oh look,
Exactly.
his foot's still in view. Let me just blow the toes off.
Right, which you wouldn't just, you know, normal snapshot combat fire that.
Nope.
It takes a little bit more precision and focus. It's the game. That you're passing or doing something?
You know,
I mean, you should move up.
He does know Zid's in the net right now. So either he can move up to help or he can stand guard.
Stand guard.
yeah, I'm gonna move to right there. I'm gonna put cover behind the desk as far as that goes to stand guard for Zed.
Okay.
Actually, no, he's gonna move to right there, and he's gonna ready an action for anything coming into view in the hallway to take a shot at it.
Okay.
That's fair.
That's more guard-like, in my opinion, than just hunkering down behind cover.
Oh, yeah.
Let me
This guy
rephrase that. Enemy coming into view.
Tracks. So,
See what we did.
this guy is going to open fire on your compatriot up there because he doesn't like the fact that he's being put in a bad spot.
I'm assuming in those prone rules you were looking at, Malkov, that prone is usually something that you get knocked to rather than something you usually choose to go into.
Probably.
All right. Well, the first one hit and the second one would.
Who are they shooting at?
Malkov's character. So, boom.
Up to evade.
Your target is your body is no longer protecting you.
He's been shredded.
Yep.
That's okay.
Let's just pick another one.
Well, the one I'm gonna get is just come through the door.
Yeah.
All right. That would be his turn. And now the other guy's turn. Because, you know, why not? It's fun. He is looking across at the guy who just shot at him. So he's going to stand up, target the guy who shot at him, and let loose with rounds.
Let loose away. Let's see how. Try again. No, thank you.
And he's gonna...
Real Matrix going on right now.
Yeah.
At which point, the boss looks over. I'm here to discuss your gun's extended warranty. It's obviously broken.
Yeah. Could you get me a grenade then, sir? Zid.
Yeah.
No.
Holy
Wrong
shit.
one.
Whoa, what was that? Why did we
Went
load
to the
train middle?
wrong place.
Catch
Wrong
run.
place. Wrong thing.
Get your run. Okay.
That's one.
Yeah, so I am still in combat, so we will attempt to evade.
You're gonna do it. Slide.
Yes.
He's gonna say no
Charge.
slide for you.
What's that?
He's gonna try to say no slide for you.
Oh, well.
Are
Let's
you
slide
ready?
for you with the weeks.
It's a good roll. And mine isn't. So yeah, no slide for me. I have 2 actions.
Try to slide and he blocks your path.
Right. So we have a sword.
Ooh.
Let's go. So we go here. That one. Boom. And let's do.
So, and you said you're doing sword. I believe sword is versus their defense. Yes.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Very nice.
He wins. You don't get to hit.
What are you talking about?
If he has plus 18. No,
Well,
plus.
I mean, I want him to have plus 18. Come on. But no. I kind of figured you would. Doesn't have very good.
And is this black ice? Yes, it is, right?
Yeah.
Not bad.
14 points damage?
Nice thing is, you target him, so I can just click the button. So much easier. He's still up, but he's not looking so good.
I'll make it.
I love that. Look at the term, malfunctioning.
Zaps him with a 17.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Gonna hit. So,
Okay.
it's red 1d6. Boop.
No, not both of them. Damage the Sabertooth. He's asking me if I want to damage you.
One
Zero.
Well, I
Zap.
mean, yes, you want to. It's just not fair.
Exactly. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a Gygaxian GM. I'm sorry.
That is my round, so it is the Sabertooth's turn if it is still up.
Yep. And so it's going to attack again, so you may defend.
I may defend. Defense. Gets me.
Ouch.
It is going Why don't they have a damn?
Yow.
And I need you to roll a D2.
Yeah. Okay.
Flash red D2. Is your sword that was targeted? Sword has a res.
Dead.
Okay.
Res.
I don't know what res it had.
I mean, it doesn't have on it, but I think the 26 seems right. Like that. It's not going to be 26.
Yeah, it should have a res value.
It doesn't.
Maybe just the eraser has a value.
The eraser has a res of 7. The sword has, it just says res 0. Maybe it's wrong. I don't know. But either way, it's dead. Let's get rid of it. So does that erase it?
So this says if the damage would be enough to de-res the program, it instead is destroyed. So yes.
Yep. Erasing. Done.
Unfortunately.
I mean, I'm thankful that it didn't do 26 damage to Zid, because that's effed in the A.
Yeah.
Luckily, it can't.
Well, it's
Luckily, it can only
anti-program.
destroy your
Black
programs.
ice.
Yeah, it's anti-program.
I'm just
black
saying.
ice,
I'm just
but-
thankful because
No,
26
no, you're
damage
right.
is
You're
not
right.
a lot.
You're absolutely right. It is very good that it didn't do 26 damage to Zid, because that would put Zid in a very unpleasant state. And what people don't realize is that damage is still
Damage.
Damage.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Nothing quite
It
like
hit me.
cooking. Nothing like quite like cooking through your cerebral interface.
so you will
Right.
hear a whelp coming from Zid.
Oh, Hiram.
right. Back to the other combat.
I gotta get my circa, my
Carousel back up.
yeah, thank you. I was gonna say circus, but not.
It took a second last time.
Okay.
I just reload every time. It's just it never pops up for me otherwise.
You can just
One,
use the encounter tracker tab as well.
I'm gonna aim at this guy again. Let me see if so the handgun is 14, 13. So if I roll 2, I'm gonna hit. No, if I roll a 2, that would be the only way I would miss. 2 and under. So yeah, I'm gonna aim. Aim for the head again.
Miss.
One more time.
Hold on.
Okay.
Very heavy pistol, rate of fire 1.
Oh, thank you. Okay. All right, I got one more move. And I'm done.
Where's up? Oh, as soon as I switch a turn, it seems to kick in gear for the combat carousel and pop it up. So that might be for you guys as well. Let's see.
Okay.
That guy fled through the door and closed it behind him.
Oh yeah.
Do what you did to the door last time.
No, I'm gonna pummel this guy.
No.
Ow.
No touchy.
It's actually a 17.
17.
Why is that not working? Have it selected?
I have it selected, yeah. It's
The fumble recovery thing.
yeah. Yeah, I have it set. I just don't know why it's not. It's not an option within the roles table. I think it should be. I don't know why it's not, but
Yeah, jeez.
Oh, well that wouldn't work. Could roll criticals. I'd get rid of critical fails, but then it doesn't. That. I'm not really seeing it. You're right. Hoping there'd be something to do for that.
yeah, I've got it set in my roll, but and the damage absorption seems to work, but
Yeah, so that's why I'm confused. Yeah, this guy's been bloodied a bit. Pummel him twice, and he's like. Harlan. You hear your friend
You have
pummeling
10
someone.
points for it. You know this, right?
yeah, I've tried it both marking it as 4 and as 1 because it's one rank. And
You have
either
been
way-
trying to every time you it's 4 points out
Right.
of your pool
6.
to
Yeah,
ignore it.
correct. It's one rank of it. They cost 4 points out of my 6 for combat awareness. I've tried it with a 4 in there, and I've tried it with a 1 in there. And in both ways, it doesn't seem to function.
Okay, but you've still spent the points.
Right. Right. And then the other 2 points are being spent on damage deflection.
Do you have that guy grabbed, or are you just beating on him?
No, I
Are
just
you
punched
just
him.
beating him?
Is he still considered in cover right now?
He should be, because nothing in the rule says he wouldn't be. Being punched up against a wall, I think, would knock you out of cover.
What the hell? Target.
Yeah, fumble recovery only works on attacks.
Yeah, and I'm using the attack button from the unarmed weapon.
Yeah. Well,
Alright. Isn't that the slugs? Or is that buckshot that you have
No.
right now, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. But I'm
Yeah.
aiming it so that I'm basically going to hit that guy and the wall to the best of my ability, trying to put as much of it into the corner as possible.
So that.
Let me pull this down so I can pop out, damn you. Yeah.
Okay. But you got high enough points, I can see that work. If you'd gotten barely a 13, then I'd probably have Alkov roll faster.
That's crap in comparison to the last time.
yep.
The desk in front of you gets blown to bits. Shotgun out.
Hide behind that again. My last 2 movement will be to go with that.
Okay. Boss, the desk in front of you has been splintered.
Sweet.
The guy is leaning up against the wall where he's been punched into.
Yeah. Let's just finish him off. Yeah, here we go. I'm not going to aim this time. That'll hit. Hit shittily, but it'll hit. Let's do it again. That'll hit again. That's a little better.
And scratch him. Die by paper cuts.
Alright, so
Pause it.
yeah, I'm done, yeah.
We heard Zed whimper. He's gonna look over. He doesn't smell any burning flesh. He doesn't see him freaking out as far as that goes. There's nothing I mean, can Stitcher forcibly pull him out of the net somehow if he had to?
He could. But being Stitcher grew up in this world, forcibly jacking out means you will get attacked by every program as you exit the net.
Fuck that. He knows better than that.
So if he's slid by any program that's still there,
1,
they get an attack on him as he passes back out.
4, 5. Oh, blam. I gotta get Stitcher's character up. So there's no token targeted, even though I had it targeted.
It's critical.
I can,
Doesn't even matter what the critical is. That's enough damage to be like,
yeah.
Jesus Christ. Blows off a
So-
leg. So now there's
As
3 arms and a leg loose in this compartment.
yes. So as you see Stitcher watch by, he just aims the gun to the side and fires. He's like, let's just finish this. Come on, guys. And the guy slumps over dead, and his leg falls off.
Actually, it'd be 2 arms, a leg, and a pair of buckshot riddled boots with the remains of ankles.
Stitcher's gonna walk back to where he can see Zed for his turn.
Back over. Zid.
I really like the way they
Alrighty.
integrated this turn-based over the way 2020 handled it. I really like the way they integrated this so that it's back and forth turn to turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
2020's handling a net run would
Yeah, it works.
derail an entire combat.
Well,
Yep.
or Shadowrun
Not
works.
gonna work. Unless he gets like worse critical failure than that, which I suppose is possible. No, gonna try a second time with an 11.
Yeah, well, he's going to get a 9.
So we can zap.
For those who are wondering, Zap is a basic attack, and so you can do it multiple times instead of activating the program.
Correct. It's 4 damage.
One more time of that.
Maybe. Indeed.
Barely up.
Does Zid know that though?
Well, you see his visage shaking more, right? So as he gets more and more damaged, the image starts sputtering out. So he almost looks like a displacer beast right now, sort of thing, where really flickering. Like code snippets are falling apart.
Well, let's go a third time then and risk everything. Zip. Yep. So. Cool. Ugh.
Oh,
Oh,
come on.
slightly more than that to kill him. Like,
All right, he gets an
pathetically.
attack. I will defend. Oh my lord.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, I don't
No,
see
it's gonna hurt.
me being able to defend that, but we will try. Nope. Go ahead.
Okay.
So it can only target the one program, so
Yep.
which has a
It
res
has
of
to be a res
7.
program.
Yep,
It's erased.
it is erased.
So,
Bye-bye.
funds needed for the end of this particular session. Gotta get Zed some more programs.
Yeah.
Find a person who gets it. A huge programs.
I mean, I would need to expand my my limit for that anyway.
You can have backup programs in your inventory that are installed,
Yeah.
and then
you
just
can-
install them into your deck when they're
you can
needed.
carry around a
Do
bunch extras
delete
if
it.
you want.
All right, well, that is my turn.
So, you guys have anything else you want to do, or should we just stick with Zed?
Finish out the net run. There's no other combat going on in the car.
I think everybody else is dead,
Yeah.
right?
Well, other than the guy who fled, yes. All right.
Let's finish out the net run.
All right.
I will go wait off to the side of the door in case somebody comes back through, so I can just grab them.
That was your attack.
It is.
And
No, not quite.
Yay!
How about a 6?
hey, that'll take a minute.
Alright. Zid will move on. Killer night.
Now, is this an anti-personnel, Black Eyes?
This is an anti-program. It is a program assassin. However, it's
Yeah.
actually not as bad as the last one you faced, but that doesn't mean you get away.
Yeah. I have tried to get away, and we succeed. Oh my god.
Into the mouth of a hellhound.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is at the end of this?
Gauntlet. It's a gauntlet.
Fucking payday on it.
It is a
Alright, we're
gauntlet.
sliding.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
a 14.
And a
Oh. And that's the end of my
beat you
turn.
by 1. Yep.
Yeah. So,
So
it
it's
gets an
going
attack.
to attack, which this is actually a anti-personnel.
Nice.
So
So
you
I
better
can
hope
defend.
you beat that.
Beat the 9.
I do.
Ooh. So you can roll your attack, and I'll roll it as well. I explained this to them. This is a hellhound. This is one that you guys will see come if Zid cards right. And it's anti-personnel. It does damage directly to the net runner's brain, and unless they have insulated their cyber deck, it catches fire along with their clothing, so they spend an action to put themselves out.
or somebody else puts them out.
Correct, until a action is spent to put them out, taking 2 damage to their health every turn. So that would be a hit for 2.
All right.
Operation.
And I've got. Yeah. So
2 more actions.
we'll
Yeah, you got
try
2.
and get out of here.
You're gonna slide? Okay.
That's the plan. It's not gonna work. And we will zap a second time with only an 8.
That enough. Just.
Attackers always, the ties go to attackers. That's, oh man.
All
I
right.
don't know if it's attackers or defenders. Figure that out.
Should be the attacker, because that should be the target roll.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
Eat or beat.
All right.
So he's
That's
going
my round.
to
Yeah.
back.
Oh, shit. Fence.
Come on,
Let's
Zed.
go.
Come on, Zed.
Get me.
No.
Go damage there. Six.
6
So
damage.
directly to the
Zed.
brain.
So bypassing armor.
Yep.
So that would be 27. Let me update it.
Yes, please.
And you are now on fire.
Fire.
So
Everyone
those
will
of
see.
you outside the
Stitcher
net-
had moved back to see
yeah.
him. He would have moved right up to him. If he sees him on fire, he's going to put him the fuck out.
Okay.
Oh my god, what the
And then
fuck?
Why is he burning?
basically, I can see Stitcher.
Spontaneously caught fire.
All right. Well, look, we're gonna
Your
keep
turn.
this going. We're sliding to try and get the hell out. Do not want to be here.
Defender wins a tie.
Oh, it's defender? Okay. So they have to exceed.
Good to know from
One's
now.
there. Page 172.
And now add a password.
Okay. Which is a backdoor. Say 12.
Pop.
Pop. Control node.
Well, there's an alarm. And there's door controls. And there's fire suppression.
Am I still on fire in the net?
No.
No.
Your
Alright,
systems are good
so-
enough to be linked that you felt, and you can tell someone put your fire out.
Yeah, and I can see. Can I see?
Yeah.
What doors this is to?
Yes, the doors in this car.
All right. He will.
All the prison doors.
He will say aloud. Doors opening.
And when you hit doors, it pops up with the list of all the doors. You can pick
Yeah.
which doors to open, or you can just open all of them.
He'll just do one at a time, just in case something bad happens. But he'll do it within a couple of seconds. Like just bloop,
Okay.
count of 3. Bloop. Count of 3.
So you guys see the doors just one at a time popping open. Or just. Boop, boop.
All prisoners.
Yeah.
And I can make a Pathfinder check, can't I, to assess what else is forward?
Yeah, you can always do that. And you'll get Pathfinder up to the next password.
Ooh, that's a good check. Oh, that's a real good check.
There's one more floor, and it's a file.
Okay, we're going. Let's go. We get to
And
the
so
fire.
what I will do is in your inventory, we will add a item
Okay.
for that.
I think it's definitely worth, after all of that defense, to roll that Pathfinder check.
Yeah, no shit.
Jeez.
Oh, the only thing
Good to
left
know
is
what's
one
ahead.
more room. There's one more room ahead as far as that goes, and oh look, it's another hellhound. Yeah, I'm leaving. Fuck you.
If there's not a password, you actually find out. Like if you had done pathfinding at the first password he opened, you would have got up to this password. If he passed. Which he did.
All right.
So he would
well,
have been told all the creatures up to this password.
Might have gone nope. Who knows? But we succeeded.
Yes. Might have noped the fuck out. See,
I
what
get
the
out
hell
of,
now? What the
I
fuck?
eject, and I wipe my brow.
Take it, you safely jack out.
Yes. You
To be
safely
clear.
jack it out.
Yeah.
And I say, I look down at myself, and I go, anyone dead?
Just the enemies. By the way, when we cross the next to the car, eyes up. Don't look at the floor. This is Stitcher telling.
Okay.
Just trust me, man.
At this point, I trust you, man.
But I love that with this, I can generate those floors quickly. This has been, now that
That
I
is
figured
very
it
cool.
out, like I didn't think about it. I should have.
Cool.
So,
Very good.
at
All right.
this point, do you guys want to push another car or pause here?
Yeah, keep going. I'm fine with one.
I'm good with another car. What about you, Matt?
That's everyone with the timing.
I'm good.
And now that I no longer want to like retch my guts out.
Matt, if
Yeah.
you can't, you can't. Don't feel bad if you
Not
can't.
pushing you. It's okay.
Yeah, we're not pushing
Pause
you.
here.
Matt.
I think I can probably do one more.
Okay. I'm going to quickly, as we pass each of the doors, stick my head into each prisoner and says, "Go back a car. We're going to cut you loose. The nomads will pick you up."
They nod at you like terrified and that
And I'm motioning with my hands, not one of the extra arms, just to be.
you never said you picked up any of the extra arms. They're still on the floor
You
back.
said you kicked him aside.
I kicked him off to the side, kind of kick him off in the corner. Zed doesn't need to see that.
Zid will only be looking up at this point. He's just like, la, la, la. Ignore that squelching underneath the feet.
I'm going to move up to here. I'm going to have Stitcher, once
Squishy.
the prisoners are all out, into the next car. He's going to cut that car loose.
Okay. You're gonna cut the prisoner car.
We're
the
gonna
other car.
cut
Yeah,
the.
yeah.
We're, once we've gotten them all into the car back there, we're gonna cut that car loose. I still want a spot to be able to retreat in and out of
Yeah.
as need be.
You're
So I
gonna
will
see
mark
me
those
pick
two
up like
cars
a piece
as
of.
gone.
I'm gonna pick up a piece of a body somewhere that's got clothing on it that isn't completely covered in blood. Just rip a piece of the cloth off and then you stuff it in the wound where I got shot.
Roll first aid.
Nice.
See if you can stabilize yourself. Since apparently no one else wants to stabilize you.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near him. In fact, Zid's far too close to you right now.
You're still leaking.
You know,
You're still leaking.
Well, Ogre, are you gonna come up front here?
Yeah.
When he walks up front, I'm gonna look and go, "Can I fix that?"
Yeah.
It's still bleeding, so
Bring myself back up. First aid check.
oh.
No, apparently I can't fix that.
no,
And boss tells
God. That's
boss tells Hiram to go and try.
Well,
fixing.
the problem is the anatomy is throwing you for a bit of a loop. It doesn't quite fit what you're expecting.
this part's not
Like,
supposed to.
it's like rhino flesh that you're like poking.
I'm gonna stand up and go, "I'm sorry. I don't. It's beyond me."
I'll stick the rag back in there.
Hiram asks Harlan to please move aside and let me
You,
try.
you guys could have Stitcher do.
No. No.
He's doing something else.
I
right now.
asked Hiram to try, so we're gonna do that.
It just brings back the scene of
There you go.
not all species have their vital organs in the same location.
There you go.
What's the line from Farscape? She goes to kick him in the balls. Yeah. Except for ours aren't external after she breaks her toes on the armored fucking crotch of the Scarab.
Right.
That's a good check, sir.
You're able to.
Very
He's
good.
able to staunch the bleeding and seal it up.
So Hiram
Pat him on the head. Thanks.
asks him how he feels.
Basketball fucking.
Hiram extends his hand for a handshake.
Oh, you saw how that happened before.
That's fine.
2 feet off the floor.
I'm just building up rapport with my future employee.
Is Hiram going to stand right there at the door still, or is he going to step back?
He'll stand back. He'll step back a little.
Oh, hold on. I got one other thing I got to do. While all this is going on,
Reload.
I'm going to reload my shotgun.
I should probably reload as
Be the
well.
time for everyone who wants to do that.
Yeah, I'm going to look back and everybody's going to see me pull the shotgun out. Start...
Well, I would need to reload, except I haven't fired a shot the entire session.
Hey,
Hey, it's
at
not
least-
our fault that your dude's scared out of his mind.
I was about to say, you did fire shots, just it wasn't meat space ones.
Several zaps. And 1 sword.
It is no more.
And we ready?
They're cheap.
Click.
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 And because someone got away, warned them that people would be coming.
Everybody down the hallways
They
waiting.
all readied shots too, probably.
Yay! Oh,
It's
I think I'm
just-
feeling really tired now. I think I can't do another thing.
Well, Stitcher roll has finished it rather well.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I actually hit one too far, but then he paused.
yeah. You need to be back one?
Yeah, I should be next to Harlan.
Oh, they're ready to action. Would take place.
I can't even see any of them at this point.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
peeking
two
around
of
the
'em.
corners.
Yeah, I just see the wall in front.
And now I can see 3 of them peek their head around the corners.
Yeah.
Pew pew pew.
So they would be in around the corners because, you know, they don't want to be out in the middle. So first one in the door would be what, Harlan?
I've been right
Looks
up
like-
front this whole time at this point.
All right. They're going to open fire.
Still paused.
Yep. 17. It's going to be, well,
Should be the same distance.
Yeah. Sometimes I calculate diagonal slightly, so I was just. But. And 20. 17, 17, and 20. 17. 17.
Oh, come on.
20.
I'm gonna be a fucking piece of Swiss cheese after this.
Oh, that one.
Wow, missed.
So 2 hits.
With
And both by 3.
I'm glad I'm not up there. Ooh.
Oh, I'm probably dead. Roll the next one. Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Oh.
Or I'm at least downed because I got 30 hit points total right now, and I just took 45.
That's 15.
Well, that's before armor.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
That's 13.
Oh,
So you're
I have
almost
2
there.
hit points.
Oh, it applied it to the edge runners. Why?
Yeah, shoot that guy. That's perfect.
thank you for helping.
Why did it do that?
My portal gun opened up in front of us and put it behind that guy's back of his head. How about that?
Yeah.
That'll work.
Apparently.
It's canon now.
I had you targeted and everything. I'm like, I don't know.
Just update me to 2 and leave it as that. Plus, it probably ablated the living shit out of my armor.
It
Well,
ablated
no, 2
by
points.
2 armor.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
What is your armor? Light armor, Jack?
Kevlar.
So there's that one.
Oh,
ouch.
You applied 22 instead of 28?
Oh, you're down.
Because
Damn.
your armor was lower.
Yeah.
all right. Ouch.
I've already had a speed heal applied
Watch
today.
people.
There's no getting
Yeah.
me back up.
Yeah, no, you just have to
They're
not
stabilizing
fail a
you.
death save.
Exactly. Don't fail any death saves.
Oh, please. That's not how Harlan works. He's an
Oh,
old man.
8.
The 2 old men on this party are probably going to die. However, Stitcher does get to go before I do.
It's true.
Yeah.
Stitcher is up. Stitcher, you hear gunfire and Harlan
3,
scream.
4, 5, 6, 7. Can he do it from there?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to attempt to stabilize me.
Stabilization is 15. And you can
Okay.
use first aid or paramedic.
Either one of them is the same.
First aid is base 13.
Oh.
That's exactly what he needed.
Paramedic is also.
You lucky
His paramedic is a base 13 as
Okay.
well.
Wow. Okay.
They're both exactly the same for him.
Yep. So he made it. You are
he's
no
going
longer
to
dying.
He's going to stabilize me, and then he's going to use his last movement to select kitty
Yeah,
corner.
you're basically at 1 hit point then.
Yeah, you are.
The kitty corner back to here so that he's not in view of them.
Can you drag
Yeah.
Harlan with him?
Does it actually heal you? Stabilization healing.
It goes back to
Stabilization.
1.
Yeah, she at 1 hit point, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get one. You get one.
Yeah, I mean, and if he can drag Harlan back a square with him, he will. That's up to DM whether that's allowed or not. You only have
should be
one
able to.
movement left to get to
I was
that.
trying to
Okay.
remember exactly the conditions for. So that's cool.
See, but it's Harlan because as
Target
soon as
who's
Stitcher
mortally wounded receives stabilization is brought to 1 HP and rendered unconscious, longer requiring to roll death saves unless the attacker puts it back into state by attacking.
So he's I'm out.
You're out of combat. Yeah, you're out of call. You're out of combat.
So so I can't even make the comment that Harlan would make too of I didn't hear no bell.
Nope.
He could basically do that in his sleep.
Yeah, no. You can't even make that comment.
Does he also stop recording?
I'm unconscious. The moment I'm unconscious, I'm no longer recording.
Yeah.
It's only what's available for my senses.
Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to remember dying.
If I
know
if
if you
I
fail
manage-
your body.
If I manage to survive this, the brain dance of this combat train is going to be saleable like you wouldn't believe.
Because you died.
Because I actually died and was brought back by a med tech. That's it's a snuff. That's a snuff brain dance. They're worth fucking.
Okay,
a
so
fortune.
any less than 1 HP, you could recover. You're unconscious for a minute.
Forever.
10
20
rounds.
rounds.
The
Mortally
rest of
wounded
combat.
characters suffer a critical injury whenever
20
they
rounds,
are damaged by a melee or ranged attack, and the death save penalty goes up. Okay.
Well, let's just keep you up.
So you avoided the critical injury that you should have gotten, then it looks like, because you didn't get.
Well, he only gets a critical injury if he's already unconscious, right?
That's what I said. So he avoided any critical injuries because he got stabilized. That's good.
So that's Stitcher's turn. He's done.
Okay. Yep. No, we're good. I was just looking over it, making sure we didn't miss any other details. So.
Cool.
So you would be prone for some strange reason. And
Second time tonight.
Hold on.
unconscious.
Is there a status effect called Swiss cheese?
Ha!
No.
Fuck.
We can probably say first.
I am so glad that he got to go first, though.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this would have been combat train claiming 2 people.
Possibly.
Oh, third.
Ah.
Third, sorry. Shade
No.
got claimed by the combat.
Yeah, Shade didn't get killed though. Shade's like, fuck these lunatics. I'm out of here.
Did my shit. I'm going. Bye.
I'm out.
Peace.
Now these rooms that we've had up till now on both sides, the walls of those rooms, like how resilient have they been?
Resilient. They're metal. It's, let's see. I look
I'm
at the
not
rules
asking
here.
for any particular reason.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. You want to chuck a grenade up in there. I know what you're
So
doing.
you'd have to do 50 damage to make a hole.
Okay.
Put the grenade away.
Okay.
You'll
He
throw it
puts
right
it
in
away
the middle
down
of
the
room.
corridor.
As long as you don't do 50 damage, then it won't punch through the wall.
Yeah, we are targeting. And it's athletics. $18?
That should do it. 15 and up is fine.
Yep, that works.
Where were you targeting?
I
Yep,
targeted this
Yep.
guy, like, there.
Okay.
Yeah, but you said you wanted.
Grenade.
I thought you wanted to throw it between, like, within the middle of the group. I thought that's what you were pointing at.
No, that was DM that
No, I said
No,
that's the
never mind
furthest he
then.
could. I was saying
Never
that's
mind.
the furthest he could throw it.
No worries.
I'm targeting that guy. And so it's 4d6, yeah?
one of your scrap
It's
grenades.
2.5, right?
2.5.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
5 by 5.
So it'd be that area.
5 by 5.
Yeah.
Boom.
14. So not punch through.
I mean,
Which I'm
like a
sure makes
46
you.
grenades isn't gonna. 46 isn't even gonna get close to 50.
This is so unrealistic. A grenade goes off right at your feet, and it only does a tiny amount of damage. And then it's
That's all right. I survived. Luckily,
so
they're
great.
scrap grenades.
I'm not upset about it. I'm just it's just,
Yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
it's so laughable.
It's damn good armor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like anyone at the table can tell you that's not how grenades work.
Yeah, grenades would typically probably be
It does ablate armor
10d6
more.
damage or
that's
something.
the thing. But
Anyway.
anyway.
In my opinion, if you've ever seen a grenade actually go off, a regular shrapnel style grenade that they would do for that, if it goes off at your feet in a large portion, you are hamburger.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's
That's
basically
why I
like
said it's
stepping
probably
on a
closer
mine.
to 10d6.
It's not quite
damage.
that bad, but yeah, I mean, a mine, there's going to be very little of you left.
Either way, Zid will actually out aloud when boss says put that grenade away. He'll just be like, "Yeah, down the corridor, man," and throw it.
Yeah, I'm putting it away.
All right, so that's my turn. Done.
And boss appreciates you following orders.
Well, that'll be fun.
Let's see. He also has a dex and ref of 8, so he's going to be dodging as well.
Yeah, getting shot second. First off is Patriot, not an ogre. He's getting shot at by 1.
Okay.
Rolling so well now.
Try your ref or no?
Yeah.
Square.
Ooh, he missed.
But only by 2. Brought the damage down by 1.
Oh yeah, it drops the multiplier off, huh?
It's a multiplier of 2 now. Yeah.
Yep.
Still a lot.
Oh, I mean, it's still not cool, but 16's a lot better than
24.
oh,
It wouldn't be 24, it'd be 32, wouldn't it?
It's times 3.
It'd be
3 is 8 times 3 is 8 times 3 is 24, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't
this guy's
double it
gonna fire.
again. Holy shit.
You only get a 4 spins on assault rifle auto fire
Oh.
or heavy gun. SMGs only go to times
I don't even have to dodge.
Boss gets hit with shrapnel bits.
I do.
Glasses have been scratched.
Don't play.
I'm not playing.
They don't get.
Doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, my mirror shades aren't scratchable. They're okay.
Because there's technically more than one type of scratch. There's scratches that are actually damage digging in, and there's scratches that are scuff marks. Like, hard.
Okay.
Got scratches. Scuffs. Pick which
It'll
one.
come out. It'll come out.
It'll buff out.
Might have to get a tech to pick.
That's exactly what Harlan's thinking at the moment. Don't worry, it'll buff out.
Harlan's not thinking at the moment.
Yeah,
Oh, he went and it wasn't his turn. I'm sorry. It was only one of them that got to go, not both of them. Well, I'll skip his. Boss?
Okay. Yep. Okay. Into... 20? I don't feel like doing 20. Fuck. 3, 4, 5. Fuck.
What's up?
Damn it! No, I can't see the dude whenever I.
You can see this guy.
No, I'm trying to like get in cover, quote unquote. 15.
Oh.
That's fine. I'll do this and I'll save some movement to get into cover after that. So I'm gonna target that dude because he's not in cover, right?
No. This guy.
Okay.
Yeah, he just ripped off auto fire.
Okay.
Technically, he did. He's about to.
15. Nope, not me. Moron.
Shoot yourself. Shoot yourself.
You want to meet the real me now?
Appreciate
yeah.
the rate, man.
Allow me
Closure
to
game.
introduce myself.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Handheld grabbers.
You want to meet the real me now?
Allow me to introduce myself.
We are
Good
the
one.
Emperor's chosen.
That's an awful roll.
Yeah.
Yay! Did nothing.
Hey, Courtney.
Did you catch last session, Table Knights?
That's better.
We're just, shooting bad guys. And getting shot.
Shaka showed up last session and was really agitated that Adjo was present. Irritated to the point he snapped his own teammate's neck and then jumped off the train. Through the wall of the train.
Like a bitch.
And, Blackstone passed. And Harlan barely survived.
Oh, I mean, Stitcher revived. I mean, Stitcher stabilized. At
Yeah.
least.
Stitcher has him stabilized, so he's not dead.
Mostly dead.
I was gonna say
Thanks, Matt.
same thing Matt said.
All right. Hiram, you're up.
Yeah. Okay.
Hope your stream went well, buddy.
3. Targeting the same guy. Let's see. Is that a 13? I mean, it's 8 meters, so I assume it's 13.
Yeah.
I'm gonna aim. I'm gonna aim. Fuck you. I should stop aiming.
It's DV 15 for teamwork.
Okay.
But yeah, that did.
I should stop aiming.
I'm
Okay.
as stable as I normally get, Malcolm.
Where?
All right, there we go.
All
Yeah,
right.
1, 2, 3,
Outgoal.
4, 5. And this first person will become a weapon to hit the second person.
Let's see what you get. You doing a punchies?
Grabbing.
Grab and
Grabbing.
smack.
Okay, he's going to say to not grab him. That idea. But apparently, go ahead and snatch his leg.
And I'm going to whip him into this dude here.
He's gonna try to evade. So yeah, what you missed, Table Knights, is this lovely big brute here. Think of like Andre the Giant, who is also quite athletic and moves well. Just ran up, grabbed this guy by the foot, and now is using him as a bat against his compatriot. And his compatriot dodges.
Nice.
Wow, that's a
Notice
first.
it took a 2 followed by a 9 for that to happen.
An 8 would have done it, though.
Sure, you can do that. Good.
And I am done.
That good or more?
Sorry?
That's probably not just you. I appreciate it. He was saying that.
It's really
Thank
good.
you.
Totally agree.
That guy is going to at you. The
Remember
other guy
that
shot
one
at
of
you. And
them. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not retconning that. Got his bad rolls. He gets to live with his bad rolls. This guy, on the other hand, didn't get to roll yet. So he's rolling now. Seeing if he can. 17. He got it. 2.
Watch him roll well.
Okay.
Oh.
Never mind. Start a timer for them. Alright. Pitcher.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. It's kind of hard to know balance as well no streaming. It's tricky.
6. This guy's in view from here. Stitcher is going to... No, Stitcher's not going to target himself. He's going to target that guy. Close hard.
Target that big guy who's blocking your shots.
It'll get it even more
He's
exciting.
not blocking the whole thing, is he?
Not technically, but it probably. But you could target the guy in his hands.
Well, I mean, that's the guy that he's got right in front of him there on the right, or to the top.
Yeah, that's
the only.
weapon.
That's the only one that I can. That's the only one that I can target. That's within reach of what Stitcher has.
Target the guy in the back.
Yeah, the
and-
25 DV. I don't think so.
I mean, could.
It's possible.
Stranger things have happened. Like rolling a 1.
No.
I could have shot the guy in
got
the
it
back.
too. Either way, you hit.
That's, yeah. You could have aimed at that rate.
It's a good roll.
Is that a window there?
That is not a window.
Okay.
That's a pipe.
It's a pipe. How big around a pipe?
At most a foot. Not that big.
A foot? Oh, okay. That's plenty of room. Skull fit. The rest will fit.
You'd have to break the pipe open first, but sure.
Use his head.
Stitcher's going to use his last bit of movement to move to there and seek cover.
Okay. Zid.
Around. Oh, I've got a big dude in front of me. Can I, like, shoot past him? We've just said no before.
I just did for shooting the guy he's
Yeah.
holding.
But right, he's not blocking it this time because he's more standing sideways. So he'd technically be holding the guy out in front of him.
I was kind of meleeing this guy with this guy. So I would probably be standing more at this corner of the square.
Yeah, probably more like that at this point.
Okay.
And, you know, this guy's being held by him, kind of like...
This guy is flailing around like a weapon.
So it's probably more like that right now as he's being
yeah.
held in the other guy's hand, swung around.
All right, we will try and shoot.
Last
that
time
guy.
it was different because he was turned the other direction, and he was using
Using
the
him
guy
as a
as
shield.
armor, thereby causing blockage because of that as well.
$13. I think I'm a bit far away for that, but you can measure it.
15. 20. If you moved up 2 squares, it would be 15.
I mean, I had movement, but I don't know.
There's nowhere for you to seek cover in there.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a big guy there. This is the thing, though. He doesn't want to get too close to him. I would probably do it from here, but it's not gonna. Either way, it's not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's out of shot. It's like he looks at boss. He like shrugs and he's like, "If I had my other hand, that would have gone a lot better."
I left my good arm 6 cars back.
Boss looks at him, like turns his head and looks at him. He just nods.
That's my turn.
This guy's on the there. He's not too fond of trying to shoot him or beat him to death with his friend. So he's going to go ahead and target the biggest threat that's his face. He should target.
Okay.
To move. Yeah. Back. Three movement. Hey, he hits with.
Oh.
Hey,
But only by
still
one
gets it.
now. It's 8 damage. That's gonna do one. No.
At least he hit.
Tink tink.
So that's turn. Oh, boss.
Yeah, here we go. Step out. What kind of shot do I have on the guy that's currently beside
Being held?
Nottinger? Yeah.
He's being held. So you have a 15.
But am I gonna hit not ogre?
No, he's just holding him there as
He's not using his
weapon,
cover, he's just
essentially,
using
so-
his basic.
Alrighty.
difference is whether Cover this time.
DV15. So no, I want the DV13. Yep. All right. That way I can aim.
It's all right. You can still get a 12.
Let's aim. Screw it. Two more.
You still got a 12. Yay!
That's with
Like drying
two.
out.
That's with two luck. That's with two luck.
Right? You just like drying out. Combat. So, is this the new driving?
He didn't roll ones.
Yeah,
True.
just not quite enough. It's just.
Azrael,
Just my one
are you
twice.
okay? Is that how you meditate?
Totally. Middle
You've seen
finger up both temples. Yeah.
You ever seen the
Oh,
movie
he's massaging
Scanners?
his temples. I got it. You know, there is. Oh man. Go ahead and go. Hiram. Show boss how to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Don't worry about
You're gonna
that.
have to take boss to the gun range and teach him. Look, boss, you do it like this.
All right, I'm on aim. Much better. Much
See,
better.
boss, that's how you shoot a gun. I'll be sure to make sure your mother schedules some time where I can take you to the shooting ring. Get back. You definitely need to work on that.
Okay.
Okay. Oof.
14 points of
Yep.
damage to the head.
He dead.
There's your corpse shield. And after the shot, he nods like he's like, you're welcome to not over. I live to serve.
You're up. Alkov.
Okay, I will. Well, I'm holding a dead guy.
You
Yes,
are
you
holding
are.
it.
I am going to hurl him at the other guy.
Okay. That would be a throw action. Takes a Dex Athletics check.
Oh man.
Eat. That works. All right. Roll your brawling damage.
Oh, shit!
That's the thrown weapon damage.
That works.
God damn.
What the hell?
Not
You
sure how
literally- you
thrown weapon
literally
damage
just-
does that much, but
You literally just
Okay.
Hulk.
I didn't even realize it. Yeah, it's listed as 66.
Wham. That's like him doing what he did to Loki. Wham, 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 wham. And then just
So a body does more damage than a grenade. Nice.
But it's not AoE.
Single target, though. Yeah.
I was gonna say
yeah, it's not AoE, and it also
Oops.
has the
That's
issue
wrong.
of, you know, one-time use,
hey, dismembered hand.
one target,
So-
and
I didn't move there.
Fuck. At this point,
I
we
think
might
it's
be able
based
to
on
put
body.
together an entire patchwork person out of the dismembered bits that we've got.
Yeah, where's our resident necromancer?
yeah,
Or
right?
Dolomancer even.
Oh, I won't be able to grab him. some out of actions. So yeah, won't do that. I will. I'll move to there, out of the way.
Interesting.
Examine my new
Because
holes.
they are saying it's 66.
66 what?
Thrown weapon. I just dragged it on from the gear thing.
Melee weapons deal their base damage, but don't penetrate half SP.
Maybe you could
We
edit
need
it.
to look at that. That seems a bit high then.
Yeah. It does.
Yeah, it definitely does. 66.
Alright, yeah, if we can take a look at that, see what it says. But we're looking at now, I just have puzzled on. But that guy's not too happy about you doing that, so he's going
Shocking.
Exactly.
there and turn the favor of things flying at each other. And you know, in this case he's just going go the orc method of daka 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 daka.
Yep. Can you dodge?
Is it me or?
Yeah, he's shooting at
Yeah.
you.
Oh, okay.
You threw the body
Just-
at him. He's
Just chucked his friend at him and made him take
Yeah,
damage.
you can. Wow.
Gonna toe the dodge capability.
It does seem
Stitcher.
a little.
Stitcher is going to
Yeah, it does require a ref of 8.
2,
Definitely
3,
powerful.
5,
Sure.
6.
Okay.
Is the seriously wounded guy visible from there?
Partially. So if we draw a line,
15, right?
yeah, it would go through partial.
No, 17?
Is that DC 15 or 17 from there?
Should be probably 17. System doesn't.
There you go.
An improvised thrown weapon should do as much damage as the GM thinks it would.
Wow.
So in that case, I think it probably would be the same damage we were having you.
Yeah, the unarmed damage sounds right.
Just still 46.
How do we edit that?
I can edit. Now that it's come up that I'm aware of it, it's not hard for me to fix.
Oh, I see it. I found it. Oh, you just did it. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole panel here. This is nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I shot him successfully for 4, it appears.
Oh, and when you throw a grappled target, they take your body as damage directly, ignoring their armor, but not ablating it. The thrown person does.
Yeah, through a dead body, so.
Yeah, so the body, it doesn't matter.
So Stitcher's last move is going to be to move to right there and seek cover.
Okay. You mean you don't want to dangle him out there so he can die?
No.
One more.
Did
One more guy.
I didn't see him.
Gotta go farther down.
I can't. I'm going the opposite side from the big guy. I'm going
There's
to
another
ready and
node
act-
here for you.
Scared.
Oh, is there a node?
It's fine.
Yeah, there's a node right here for you. It's very much like the last car for some
Oh,
reason.
hang on. 1, 2. I could 1, 2. Yeah, I can get to there. Where did you say it was? Here?
Easily within reach.
It's really late.
We
Can I
save it.
say that I'm gonna use that, but not now? Can we do that next
That's
time?
fine.
So my action will be that, but it's not. I'm just gonna delay the. Yeah.
The net run, yeah. That guy gonna run the fuck away?
Coward.
I don't know what you mean.
That's what.
Now, was that the same one that ran away last time, or a different one?
No, that's a different one.
Okay.
That's one that you've seen fire at you a number of times in this car. Who now just hightailed it out the other end of the car, slamming the door behind him.
And ending combat.
It depends on you guys are going to chase him or not. You want to end combat? Yep, end combat.
Yes. Harlan's gonna lay on the ground and kick his legs like a dog chasing something in his sleep.
I would very much like to end combat.
So, that is where we're at. You're in another prison car. Very much like the last one. Pick up here next time. Be sure to join us for this crazy adventure. Till next time, as always, for the story, check these fine folks out. We will be doing a Pathfinder Kingmaker game soon. So be sure. Till next time, as always,